Alpha squad rolling up, locked in. Good food on the desk, we clocked in. Oh, they still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Yeah. Welcome in, Sparkly, controller one. We been running cuz since before the storm. Midnight snack, cold drinks, long nights. Still fry lobby like it's 09. They sweated for clips, we chillin' cook. Beam clean while we barely look. They panic spamming, mashing keys. We take our time, let the fight breathe. Hold up. Dang, look. Alpha squad rolling up, locked in. Good food on the desk, we clocked in. Oh, head still sharp, no stopping. Oh, lobby 10 when we drop in. Much a crowd, yeah, we passed the phase. No ego stream, no clout parade. We play real relax, but the aim still vicious. Cheaters hate when calm get dangerous. They need scripts just to feel the lead. We need rhythm, muscle memory. If it smell like cap, we pause a feed. OGs no game, we rip the beats. Alpha squad rolling up, lock in. Good food on the desk, we clocked in. Oh, it's still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Stream live, vibe right, stress gone. We don't rush wins, we press on. If you in for skill with a grown man tone, Alpha squad active, welcome to the zone. They said I was bitter, they said I was pressed, but receipts never lie. And the frauds finally confessed through the noise and the lies. I still stand tall, guardian of the calm. I expose it all.
Receipts drop heavy, truth gets loud. Receipts go by when the fraud gets cited. Frauds fall fast when the proof gets shown. I'm the guardian of the calm, I claim my throne. You farm fake views with a body crowd, but the graphs don't lie when the spike's too loud. Bought your shine, but the growth got gas. Frauds move quick, but the net move fast. Screenshots drop, now the feed's on fire. Your proof was a script when the truth is die. I held the line while you chased that clout. Now the mask ripped off and the fraud tapped out. Receipts drop heavy, truth gets loud. Receipts go viral when the fraud gets louder. Frauds fall fast when the proof gets shown. I'm the guardian of the calm, I claim my throne. Cloud build castle, but they fall on sight. Receipts hit hard, and so does this pipe. Fake streams ball can't earn respect. Truth go viral, frauds disconnect. Frame cut edits, but the mask won't last. Receipts hit hard, lead the frauds outclassed. Guardian standing, I don't fold, don't shake. Expose every fraud, show the whole that you're a snake.
This is vindication, not some petty trend. Truth don't need filters, it cuts to the end. Every fraud fades out when the lights go dim, but the people got a guardian, and I'm still him. Receipts drop heavy, truth gets loud. Frauds fade quick when the feeds crowd. I'm the voice they trust, I'm the flame that spark. Exposing the light, what you hide in the dark. Receipts delivered, no cap, no spin. Frauds fade out, but the real guardians always win.
Used to think you had to earn your name, grinding lobbies, taking aim. Now all it takes is one quick ban and boom, you're part of the brand. He told the truth on Tim's live stream. Said, yeah, I cheated with a grin so clean. But Activision didn't seem to mind. They said, boy, you're just our kind. Guess all you need's a band and a guitar to be the face of Call of Duty stars. Forget the grind, forget the fight. Just cheat one time, you'll be alright. I've been sweating for a decade hard while he's out here brand deals.
What's going on?
Guess all you need's a band and a guitar, a fake streamer or a fake country star.
A song about Game Ground, Call of Duty kind of thing, and then I made a video and they were like, it's not a thing anymore. You guys remember that? Call of Duty endowment with Kane Brown, and then I posted a video about Kane Brown admitting to cheating on Tim's stream. And then the next day when the Call of Duty endowment shit was supposed to come out, it completely was wiped off the face of the game. I remember. Pepper's Farm remembers. See how when I look over this way now, see this now? I can see Vampire King, Grumpy Old Man, Vortiz and JD, CJ Hood, Major Buzz, Tragic. Whoever else I can't scroll up and see. Solvian. What's up, boys? New chat screen. That's what took me so long to go live. It was like, it's on one of those pneumatic arms. It's only a 22-inch monitor. It weighs like fucking nothing. I had to crank that bitch to the lowest like resistance setting. You almost have to put like a bag of rice on it to hold it down into place. Oops. Pneumatic arm is just a little too powerful. It's a little too powerful. Interesting. What if my mic's so low? It's not. It's me. It's not fucking screaming at you guys. Hold on. You guys are hearing double audio, I guarantee it. What changed? Okay. Yeah, get out of my way so I can see you, dumb fuck. Give me a minute. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. No double audio. Anywho, rip it up. I'm just tired of answering questions. I'm just gonna, you know, with like the last 2 days, 3 days, we've had people come in here asking about this stupid shit going on the other side of the fucking scene. You guys know me. If I involve myself in some clickbaiting, you'll know as soon as you're done watching the content, like, fuck, I just got clickbaited. Yep. Usually it's the comedy variety. You don't find a lot of clickbaiting for the purpose of trying to twist the narrative to benefit my agenda. Which I see a lot of shit going on like that in the scene. I keep getting asked about this Galaxy guy. And I'm in full disclosure, I think I've seen his clips, I've just never really looked at it. But I did take the time out last night to see a couple things that were said by other creators that are verifiably untrue. They don't know what... Here's my thing. If you have no experience that you're drawing your knowledge from, that's secondhand knowledge. You should probably do even more research to make the shit you say... to make sure the shit you're saying and repeating is factual. Otherwise, you're going to say something that's the furthest thing from the truth, and I'm going to call you out on your bullshit. Now, you guys watch me, you already know. The Rick's Opinions, I haven't seen it. Although, yeah, I got to be honest with you. As far as I'm concerned, the Rick's full of shit. He's full of shit. Personally, if you watch him, I'm glad you find value in his content. For me, I wouldn't want somebody looking at me as a viewer as partaking in a community that, for lack of a better term, to everybody else looks like they're retarded. And hold on, I don't want that to be an attack. Let me explain to you why I feel that way. Because if I built my audience exposing 2 boxers and 3 boxers, people lying to their audience, and then I put out a video that explained to you guys why 2 boxing and 3 boxing is okay. As long as you're not using it to take advantage of your audience, it's okay, because the people that have a problem with it have never experienced skill-based matchmaking at its highest degree, which I got VODs. You can go look at them. These are Erie level lobbies, public and ranked. Okay? So I have a different opinion on it, right? I'm like, yeah, dropping double, triple nukes in a game and then posting the content like you're just him and then view botting the content to make it. Listen, Ridiculous. Expose those people. Laugh at them. Point your finger, laugh at them. But you can't come out with a video telling people that you do it yourself after you've built an audience on that. And then when your audience goes, I'm unsubscribing, holy shit, this guy's a fraud like everybody said he was. And then you take the video down and you completely ignore anybody questioning you about it. In fact, the only place that the evidence that ever happened still exists is on Not 8 Thoughts channel. Go ask. See if you get banned. See if you get timed out. Personally, me, I wouldn't be like, hey, I watched this guy when everybody knows that's what he did. I'd be like, I don't want people to think that I'm incapable of thinking for myself. So, he did it for 3 days and it's there. So let me ask you a question. I expose people for cheating and trying to get away with it in Call of Duty. I'm streaming, say, in the near future, and my cheats pop up on show. Never happened because I don't run cheats, but would not everybody in my audience have the right to feel like I just spit in their face? I would imagine that most people follow me around here because I uphold and champion competitive integrity. You know, I've taken heat for telling you the truth, but I've also gained long-term fans who support me through thick and thin because they know for a fact, even if I know the viewers aren't going to like the answer, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'll give you an example. I used to think two-boxing, VPNing, geofencing, all that was like lightweight cheating, right? You know what changed my mind on it? Somebody actually asked me a smart question. They said, what do you have in those lobbies that other people don't have? And the answer is skill, talent, time put in, I'm better. None of those things are, not one of those things is an unfair advantage, which at the end of the day is what cheating is. In fact, if you remember, if you haven't joined COD since the pandemic, if you played before then, you'd realize that the matchmaking system really was ping-based. Ping really was king. And ever since then, you've never faced people like this that are any better than you or any worse than you. They want a 1-to-1 controllable ratio, controllable outcome. I have a problem with that. The only reason the matchmaking is able to be manipulated is because by mechanic, it is manipulative at its core. But I could have that conversation with my audience, right? I could have this conversation with my audience. Most of them respect my opinion on it because they know that them saying they're going to unfollow me and try to hurt my income is not going to make me change my fucking mind, like a lot of other creators would. A lot of other creators only think what they think because they think that's what you think. Let me ask you another question. Why would you listen to anybody tell you what cheating is or who's cheating or any of that when they have no experience, no credibility, no reference point, nothing? Wouldn't you think that maybe in the future, don't you think along the lines of trying to educate their audience about something that they have no knowledge in, that they may say something that's untrue that actually harms the audience? I mean, if you want to know how to get the best cut of a steak, are you going to ask a butcher or a carpenter? Yeah, they both cut shit for a living, but, you know. All right, that's my rant. It's rage bait. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's rage bait. At the end of the day, it's rage bait. I tell you what, I used to want to get involved and collab with Rick because I honestly believed in the shit that he did. And this don't get it, this shit stream's not about the Rick. It's about the situation that I keep getting asked about. But, you know, you can ask Mazda, you can ask other people in the community and shit. Mazda went out and set us up a Discord for a podcast. The guy doesn't think on his feet very well. Granted, that's why when you watch him live, he's just playing games, reviewing other people's shit, throwing his catchphrases out. You're never going to get any rants or convoluted answers that you can't handle. But you know what I started noticing? That he was full of shit. As a creator that's been doing this for over 6 years, you know how I know when somebody's full of shit? When they lick your fucking taint until the second that they get one more sub than you, and then you see them using your content along with other people's content to reinforce their point. But for some odd reason, the content they took from you zoomed in just enough to where you can't see your logo. No mention of your name. Maybe they're scared that their audience wouldn't like the fact that you're taking information from somebody that they don't like or they don't find credible. Whatever the reason is. At that point, honestly, I'll tell you like I told Expel, don't fucking use my content then, pussy. You know, if you got to preface it with, or hide the fact where you get the, don't use it. But what really tells me you're full of shit is later on in that video, you've got Jowo's content that you took from Jowo. And you mentioned 5 fucking times in 3 minutes that it's Jowo's content. But you forget to conveniently, that his words only, still got the DMs. My bad, I was tired, I forgot. You forgot to what, not zoom in to crop my fucking logo out? Do I look retarded? Do I look like most of your viewers? Like, seriously. You can't handle and pointing is crazy work? Huh? Why are you typing in all caps, dude? What up, Drip? You saw sawdust your steak going with the carpenter? It's actually extra flavor. Actually extra flavor. Yo, I'm keyboard and lazy? I got you. Well, you just put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 20 keystrokes, and one of them wasn't the caps lock button. Or are you used to creators sucking your dick for the $1 that you got waiting to send them in a super chat? That ain't this. You're on the wrong channel. Would have been 21. I went to public school. Not gonna lie about it. Math ain't my strong suit. Oops. Anyways. Let's get on to the point regardless of other people's fucking feeble feelings. I don't know. Here's my thing. You guys realize I get messages all the time from people that don't like other people, right? People are constantly trying to throw people under the bus to me, right? When you come to me and you say this person who claims to be this is not this, I'm willing to look at the evidence. You know why? Because I don't want to be misled. I don't want to be lied to. I don't want to be bamboozled. I don't want to be considered naive, stupid, or dumb. So I'll hear you out. And I'll weigh the options. I'll think for myself. And I'll come to the conclusion whether what you showed me paints this guy as a fucking lying dumbass or I'm just a salty bitch. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. Most of the time I get shit like that, it's just people from salty bitches. But some of them are like, I don't make content about everything. I'll give you an example. There's a streamer named Cammy, right? You guys know Cammy, C-A-M-Y, whatever. Anyways, somebody said to me, this guy cheats. I was like, view bots. He's probably he's obviously playing burger lobbies. Why would he need to cheat, right? They said, I got proof that he cheated. Okay. They sent me the video. I said, let me bring that video up in his chat on my old account. Not my ItsHapa account. Obviously, people react differently when I do that. And I go into his chat and I ask him about it. And I got banned immediately. So there's footage of you getting permanently banned. I ask you about it from just a random nobody, and to control the narrative, you banned them. So at that point, I took that name off of my good streamers, credible, entertaining list and put them over there. Do not interact. Wouldn't you want to know that? Before you're out there saying shit like, oh, that guy's good, I like that guy, blah, 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 blah. You know, put your name and your neck out there for somebody that's out doing something stupid? Already sweaty today? What song was that? Good question. The one that just came on, this one? That was a band I created on Suno called Programming the Damned. The song's called No Way Out. I haven't released any of that music yet. Make aim assist look like cheating because, yeah, that shit's dynamic. Anybody that's played in like Erie level pub lobbies, and then went and played like a burger, like a 0.5, 0.6 KD lobby, it's night and day difference. Your aim assist is stronger, your hit road is better, everything. Same thing with going and creating another account on a different computer, playing it. You'll notice 100% difference. Yeah, I used to follow him too until he started using my content and then prefacing it with saying like, ItsHapa, who I don't like to use his content because I don't find him that credible because he used to rub shoulders with cheat providers. It's like, then why the fuck are you using my content? Like, if I'm not credible, why would you use my content? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bud? A little white rapping? That's kind of what I was going for. That's what I was kind of going for. It's a double standard. He's like, I want to use this because the information's powerful, but I don't want to upset anybody in my, by rubbing shoulders or using something from somebody that is controversial. We read the comments on the live stream. A lot of them had nothing to do with my character. A lot of them had nothing to do with my credibility, my past, present, or future. A lot of them were just insignificant, dumb shit pandering. And if you pander to your audience, you deserve everything that's coming to you. If you don't, hold on, give me a minute. If you don't listen, if you want to instantly discredit the things that I say in my videos because I'm a conservative, let's just use that one. Stupid. Like, I don't make it. Number one thing that everybody I have ever talked to, content coaching wise, has told me, every single fucking one of them, stop sharing your politics. Why? You want me to be this fake fucking, like, I like people on the left, I like people on the right. No, I think you people on the left, and not all of you, but the people who are out there being like, yeah, cut your dicks off, totally okay. Yeah, even when it's a child, they want to be what they want to be. I think you're what's wrong with this world, and I wish you would change. And I have no problem explaining to you why I see the world from the lens that I see it from. But apparently that's not a brand-friendly thing. Cool. I would hate to have to create content like the rest of these fucking idiots. I rely on you guys, my community, people that see and believe and feel the things that I say. People that think for themselves, that if I say something that's not true, I know for a fact I'm never going to get it off. I don't have a dumb audience. I made sure that we curated our audience and we got rid of the dumbest motherfuckers we could. You know how we did that? We made fun of people like Call of Shame. And imagine the amount of motherfuckers. I'm unsubscribing. By the way, if you say you're unsubscribed, first off, this ain't a fucking airport. I don't need you to announce your departure. And second off, we have tools that show if you've been subscribed, how long you've been subscribed. You know how many motherfuckers, 90% of the people that say they're unsubscribing never subscribed to you to begin with. And these are the people that these people are bending over backwards to cater to. At the end of the day, one goal in mind.
One Mango became a member.
Money. Money. Appreciate that, Vortizi. Let's go, baby, to Trenton Gibson. Welcome to the Alpha Squad, brother.
753 became a member.
That's it. I'm double subscribing right now. I'll take it. I'll take it, brother. Most of these streamers are 1099 prostitutes for Call of Duty. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the ones that, that get invited to COD Next, the ones that can have Call of Duty community managers comment on their stuff, people that are in the email list, Streamer Mode Plus. Yeah, of course they are. Of course. You really think do you really think when somebody asks for your honest feedback on something that they really want your honest feedback? Join us, COD Next, where your favorite creators give us their honest feedback. Do you honestly think that if something's negative, but it's honest feedback, and you give it, that you're ever getting a fucking invite ever again? Why don't you think they invite other people? Like, you think, like, over the years they'd invite people like Blame Truth or something like that, right? Now, granted, he doesn't even play the game, so I mean, like, I get that part, but it's anybody that's been negative. Anytime somebody's negative towards the game, get them out. Get them out. I mean, a lot of these creators, Rick ain't the first one. I've seen them come and go. They come in with good intentions. They find out that there's a paywall there as far as you're not going to get past this point unless you do the brand friendly things. And they go, okay, well, what do I got to do to make the bag? At the end of the day, I got food in my fridge, my lights is on, my bills is paid, and I got a little bit of scratch saved up in case some shit happens. I couldn't ask for more, honestly. I could, but then I'd fucking hate myself. But regardless, some of these people out there are taking you motherfuckers for a ride. And I hate to tell you, nobody likes to look in the mirror and be like, I'm a dumbass, but there's a lot of people in my chat right now that are probably sitting there quiet, wonder what he's got. I just want to let you know, the more that I share this information with you guys, and the longer it takes you to make a decision to change the culture, I'm just gonna be honest with you. A lot of these people are making it. People, Hapa, is it because you're jealous of all these people that you make content like this? No. It's infuriating to me that there are people out there that, because they want to take advantage of you for money, conflate the narrative. They feed you misinformation. Why? What do you think gets more clicks? Exposed or investigating to find the truth? And you know what that does for a person like me? It makes my job harder to get the truth. And a lot of times there are people that have heard of me that have never seen my content. And unfortunately, I got thrown in the same boat with these idiots over here. He just calls, he's one of those every streamer's a cheater. I'm like, I make fun of those people. Bobby Open Mouth? That's fucking funny. I mean, you can blame them as much as you want, Kid Icarus. I understand, and I mean, like, I get it. They deserve certain share of the responsibility. But at the end of the day, if you were in a position of power, you'd behave and act the same way I would. I mean, regardless of the fact of what I'm doing when I'm live or not live, whatever. If something led to me getting permanently banned, like, let's take metaphor. Something led to me get permanently banned, say it was cheating, it wasn't cheating, false pay, it doesn't matter. I'm taking 10 out of 10 times I'm taking that unbanned. I'm taking that phone call and getting unbanned. 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10 times. It's one of the perks, I guess. What up, Soviet? So lonely. Oh, I forgot. If you guys can do me a favor, if you haven't already, if you're on PC and you got an ability to, purple app, green app, Chinese app, tab me the fuck up. I'd appreciate it. If I was you, I would turn the channel to play with your fans, go that route if you want to play the game, it'd be great. We do that. Yeah, I know, truth doesn't exist in the corporate world, but here's the thing, here's what I'm saying. All these people that I've got pulled up to talk about today rely on that corporate world. I don't. I do not. My community takes care of me. You guys want to know something cool? You see I'm looking over here now instead of over here at chat? It's because I asked my community to help me get a chat monitor, and I put a goal up. And they're like, yeah, Hapa, here you go. Here you go, bud. We'll buy it for you so you don't have to come out of your ad rev to buy it. There you go. I need a new controller. I got 2 new controllers. I have the best community ever. Yeah, community sugar daddy, that's fucking right. But you know why I got such a great community? Because I don't lie to them. I tell them what they need to hear, whether they want to hear it or not. The truth isn't always sweet, guys. The truth is not always sweet. In fact, a lot of times it's sour. But it's still the truth. But to answer your question, Kid Icarus, on Sundays, every Sunday, almost every Sunday, we do community custom games. Between 5 to 7 is usually when we get started Eastern Standard Time. Everybody's welcome. The only rule is you can't be cheating, and you got to be having fun. And I'll be honest with you, you can ask anybody in chat right now that plays in them. Probably the most fun they have playing COD these days. You're real, that's why. I mean, it is what it is. I get it. I don't rely on sponsors. I'm not opposed to having sponsors. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I just see it as a simple transaction. You want access to my audience, I can grant that, provided you have a good product or a service, properly priced. You know why I don't push this shit to you guys? You know why I don't push this fucking company to you guys? It's overpriced dog shit. Thanks for the chair, guys. You asked for an honest review. I bought this chair with a different branding on it for about $400 less. I'm not going to push something like that to my audience. You want me to sell them an $800 chair that they can get on Amazon for like $275? No. No, absolutely not. I'm real as they come. I'm not going to fucking do that. Appreciate the chair though, and contractually fulfilled my obligation to make a, what was it, 7-minute video with my thoughts about your chair, and I did. But they asked me, do you want a one-time payment or do you want a code? I took the one-time payment because there's no way I'm gonna try to convince you guys to buy a chair that you can get for less than half the price somewhere else at the same quality. Sorry, it's good quality. It's just a little overpriced in my opinion. Gaming chairs are gaming chairs, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Gaming chairs are gaming chairs. How are you the judge of truth on Call of Shame? I watched the video. He does good calling out of cheaters. Such as who? Look, Grandpa Hacks in the building. Can vouch and keep it real. For better or for worse, brother, you already know. Actually, believe it or not, Joe was one of the more level-headed people. I've had things not run-ins, I wouldn't say, but Joe Rose said stuff on Twitter, and I've corrected him in the timeline while I was live, and he saw that I was live, and he come in here and chat. We had which, first off, coming into the Lion's Den's fucking wild. That takes balls. But you can ask any of the mods. We had an adult, respectful conversation, of which I didn't respect. Like, not that I didn't. I disrespected the guy before that, but I did find some respect for him coming in here and having an adult conversation about the topic at hand, and being open-minded enough to see it from somebody's point of view like mine. See, here's what you guys don't realize. You're gonna go watch Call of Shame say these people are cheating, right? It's a lot easier for Call of Shame to rile you up that they're cheating than Call of Shame to tell you the absolute truth. I'm gonna drop 30 and 40 kills against people that aren't that good. Let's say 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 KD play. We'll drop 20 or 30, 40 on a good day. Same situation, same loadout, same everything. Replace those 0.4, 0.5 KD players with 3 and 4 KD players such as myself. Not going to be able to do the same thing. I'm not going to be able to 360 no scope you. Okay? It's not going to happen. Okay? So, hey, I got to see what the fuck that is. Yo, no fucks, appreciate that, brother.
Friday.
Tell me about it. You got the AI to cuss? That's what's up, brother. Hell yeah, I got TTS to curse. So here's the thing. Streamer Mode Plus. A lot of people called it the whitelist, whatever you want to call it. It's the Streamer Mode Plus. We've literally used it in videos before. They're not supposed to show it on stream, but Tim the Tapman accidentally showed it. In his network and account settings, there was an extra slider, Streamer Mode Plus, on and off. And if you watch somebody like Tim, he's not a bot. You know, he should be held to the same standards as the rest of us, but you got to consider it this. At the end of the day, what are streamers to the cop product of Call of Duty? Essentially, they're advertisers, they're marketers, right? They're salespeople. They're to make the game look good, so you spend money. Simple as that. Now, you're the provider of this product and service. Don't you want them to have the best tools at their disposal to make that look like the best product ever? Do you think they're going to be able to do that when they're in the same matchmaking algorithms as me, you? No. Don't you think it'd be beneficial that when they load up after the new bundle drops to show you how overpowered it is, that they have the absolute lowest competition? You wouldn't send your salespeople out to the field without their demonstration kits now, would you? Just send them out there with the flyer like, looks pretty good to me. I love it. Kid Icarus, why not see eye to eye? Yo, appreciate the super, Brad. I can't get right.
Heart hands emoji.
Hell yeah, brother. You know.
Saluting face emoji.
Yeah. Can't be fake. Tried it. Don't work. But why not see eye to eye? I have a literal playlist called Exposing Call of Shame, where it starts with us trying to see eye to eye. So Call of Shame used to reach out to people like me and Bad Boy Beeman back in the day when they first come on the scene, and they'd be like, does this look sus? And we'd be like, no, because you can see over there at the corner of the mini-map, about 15 seconds before he pushed in, he saw the mini-map blip, so he had reason to believe that guy was there. It's not like he didn't have any information. Video would still come out. He'd still call him a cheater. He'd zoom in to where you couldn't see that mini-map blip. So we knew he was full of shit to begin with. But I still gave him the benefit of the doubt. When they come out with this anti-cheat software that was detecting phantom overlay, detecting all these cheats, right? And they showed the video of it, and I said, that's editing. They edited that. That doesn't work. But I'm gonna play along. Reached out to him in DMs on Twitter, and this is why they're not on Twitter anymore, by the way. Reached out to him in DMs on Twitter. Asked him if I could demonstrate it live, right? They said, yeah, let me expedite the process. I'll upload the latest build so you can pull it down for your stream by Friday, of which they were in there answering questions. But what they did is underestimated me. They didn't think that I had the connections that I had. I got an actual cheat provider, a dev, somebody that codes their own cheat, to come on my stream and run their anti-cheat through the paces. And how they did that is they got loaders from Cobalt, Apple, Phantom Overlay, Engine Owning, you name it. All shit, like the actual loaders that have been detected by Ricochet Anti-Cheat. So Ricochet Anti-Cheat will pick these up. He got the new loaders, the old loaders, and injected, all while Guardian Anti-Cheat's running, and it didn't pick up fucking shit. Then he fucking reversed it live on stream and said, this doesn't do anything. It's fake. It's a shell. It's not real. Right? Call of Shame had disappeared from chat. Imagine that. So I posted it on Twitter. Guess what happened? Real cybersecurity experts started calling them out on their bullshit. The difference between Twitter and YouTube is, if I don't like what you're saying on YouTube, I'll hide your ass. You can sit there and type, it'll show up for you, but it won't show up for anybody else. It's called curating the narrative. On Twitter, the only thing I can do is hide your reply, which pushes it to the bottom of the page, and people can still see it. Whenever I want to see if something outrageous is bullshit, I go straight to the bottom of the page to see what the author's hiding. You can only do that for so long before you get bullied off of Twitter, which is why Call of Shame's not on Twitter. And then they come out with a video right after I did that live saying, oh, woe is me. He did it behind our back. He wasn't supposed to share it live. Really? Because my live with you commenting in it is still there. You knew full and well. I even shared the details. I even shared the DMs. There's plenty of streams I've opened up the DMs and shown them between me and Call of Shame where they said, hurry, let us hurry up and get that posted so you can have it for your live stream to live demo it. Come on, man. No, they are not. No, they are not. All right. Who are these two guys, Rico and Chet? They're honey dippers by trade. All right, let me get this in order here.
streamers cheating and you ain't even live. Ron pushing 60 days, still clicking unsecured links. Built a brain of slow-mo and fans thinking it's a precinct. You ain't caught no cheats, you caught the yellow rhythm. Feasting off the brain dead. Dumb fans swimming in the rhythm. All caps in the comments like, see, I know. Bitch, your whole fan base couldn't spell 2v2. Running days, y'all never been real. Never touched
All right.
more, never grip still. Acting like us, but you build like meals.
So in order, we're just gonna watch this because full disclosure, we'll watch it in its entirety. Because if you can see, I've skimmed. So this is the guy apparently, or did it start with Call of Shame?
You push paranoia for a cult that's blind, selling snake or cold for $1.99. Try that shit with a vet from the block.
Entertaining, yeah, 100%. 100% they're entertaining. They're not factual though. Problem with people like that is they're not providing. You just hit the nail on the head. It's entertaining. Because they're reaffirming confirmation biases with a lot of people. No, there's no way somebody could be that good at Call of Duty even though they play 12 hours a day. Believe it. There are people out there. There are people that I thought were cheating. They go to LAN and they're fucking him, like Shifty. I was pretty sure Shifty was cheating and everybody was right about him. Can't say nothing when he goes to LAN and absolutely fucking destroys. What? Why am I hearing myself? Interesting. What came first, chat? Yeah, that's the whole point that I'm making, Kid Icarus. There's too many. No, the game's not dying. I promise you, the game's not dying. I mean, the player count's low, but it has nothing to do with the game dying. We're literally in a lull. It's the same shit from last year. In fact, I think they're in a little worse space than they were last year, but the year before that, they're better. Okay. All right. Kid Icarus, I'll bite. What video did he show Swag? Did he prove Swag is a cheater? And what is the antithesis of proof? What was the proof? I'll pull it up and wait. Anybody know what he's talking about? Proof that Swag is a cheater. Swag's kind of delusional in my opinion, but cheating, I doubt it. I don't think he can tell the difference between a good player and a cheater, considering the amount of actual cheaters that he's reacted to. And remember that one time he made a dono to that dude that posted in his self promo, and then the dude's cheats popped up like fucking 30 seconds later? That shit was funny. Okay, that's your opinion, Kid Icarus, but at the end of the day, we might have different definitions of what proof are, or what proof is. Nobody fears you, just hope you're on meds. The real ones talk, you ghost and spin, cause you know deep down you'll never win. I'll never back down to a left out rat. Wife beating coward in a Walmart hat. You crash mid check cause the cheating is still strong. Truth don't leak again. Your whole life's one big ass cope built on lies, delusion, getting dope. VP and ninja not just a shit stain, and we scrubbing your name out of every fucking game. Let me do something that is we can do a little exercise really quick here. Kid Icarus, do you think do you subscribe to the whole audio cheats theory that using, let's just call it Artist Warp, even though that's one person that does EQs, but do you believe that that's cheating? Do you believe that EQ is cheating in COD? And why? Wait, do you want to hop in Discord and have a conversation with me? It'd be so much easier than me waiting on you to type. John gave me, she called Shave and showed us. Anyway, you think Swag does not cheat? No, and I'll tell you why. Back to the streamer mode plus thing. When I watch Swag play, he's playing absolute fucking... He doesn't come up against very many fucking sweaty kids. And then when he goes and plays ranked, he's holding both of his teammates' pockets. So even when he goes to LAN, his gameplay didn't change. The strength of his opponent did. I get you, but what did your two eyes see that said that's proof that person's cheating? I mean, we could do this. We could do this. Oops, where's Call of Shame? We could do this. Let's go popular. Nadia. Nadia. So actually, let's go latest. That's not fair. It's going to be nothing but Nadia. Let's see. Z-Laner. Not even playing COD. That's another thing. Leaked in a massive cheat Discord. What cheat Discord? He never shows the cheat Discord. He shows names of them in a Discord. Look at that. That's blurred out. That's nothing. What information are you hiding? The information that you're going to scroll down through? Look at all those creators. But guess what? Did he ever say or show you what Discord this was? Did he pull the Discord up to you like this? Did he pull the Discord up like this and go in here and show you the channels? Like pretend like I'm selling cheats in here and this is my selling cheats. Look, they're advertising cheats right here. Now, look at the names of the people in this fucking Discord. No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that. He just scrolled down to the name of the list. How do you know this isn't the actual COD official server? And that's why everybody's got the creator names. How do you know this isn't just a benign server for sharing editing techniques within the COD? You don't. That information's not there. They've led you to believe that, but they haven't proved anything. Kid Icarus, I mean, I'm staring back at you the same way because you haven't answered the simplest of questions. Okay. All right, here. Third-party software is cheating. I got you. I got you. Is Chrome cheating? I'm using Google Chrome. That's a third-party software. It's not. It doesn't come naturally in the game. Let's see what other third-party software. Oh, I'm using Afterburner to overclock my GPU. Is that cheating? I'm using Process Lasso to keep certain programs on certain CCDs so my computer runs faster and there's no cross-threading. Is that cheating? Oh, you know when I play console? I got these cool headsets. I can turn on a condenser so all the loud shit gets quieter and all the quiet shit gets louder. Is that cheating? What about when you plug in your headset and you download Astro Command Center and you go in there and you tweak the bass and the treble and all that? Is that cheating? It's all third-party stuff, right? Is that cheating? Because if you say that's cheating, I'm going to have to ask you. 5 years ago, Call of Duty partnered with Astro, right? And Astro set the sound up for all the PCs at the tournament, right? Using EQs. Okay, just wondered. Changes the game is cheating. Okay, great. Let me ask you this: What do these audio EQs change about the game that makes it cheating? I'm not playing theatrical. I've asked you if you wanted to come into my Discord and have a conversation, but you don't do Discord. So I have to wait on you to play. What is it? It's changing your gameplay in COD. No, it's not. It doesn't give you. If you can hear, if it gives you the audio cue, you're gonna hear it. The game sends out data, and the hardware you use interprets that data. Simple as that. That's why a really shitty computer is not getting as many frames as a really good computer. It's changing the fact that it's reading the data faster. Is that cheating? Nothing's injecting into the game. It's sending out audio signals, right? Sending out audio signals, and your hardware is interpreting it differently. You honestly think it's cheating that my headset's gonna have higher audio fidelity than a $25 headset from fucking Walmart? Third-party software auditors games. That's my point, Kid Icarus. None of these do, but Call of Shame lied to you and said they do. I guarantee if Call of Shame walked you through the process of what it is, you'd be like, oh, that's actually not cheating. Bummer. Actually, let me find that file. I think I still have Art's old installer package. Give me a minute, I'll find it. Let's see what you have to say if you think any of this is cheating. Give me a second. It may take me a second. I gotta. Got it. Oh, found it. Check this out. Ah, flashbang. Okay. This is the only things that are being used here with Artist War, or anybody for that matter, that is tuning their audio, right? Everything that you can do in here. Son of a bitch! You can do in here. You can do in here. You can do in here. See all this? See this right here? Changing the volume of the different channels. Changing the equalization of the frequencies. Condensers. Remember what I said about the loudest shit being quieter and quiet shit being louder? All this stuff. Are these cheating apps? Because everything you can do with these, you do in here. Right? Granted, this is just a copy of that. Which I don't know why that's there. It's a hi-fi cable. This takes place, this is your audio lane. So imagine this being your headset. Imagine it being a virtual headset, right? This is voice meter. It's audio routing. It's like a Go XLR, but it's software. You want to see it? It's right here. Is this cheating? So I can turn up my mic. I can turn up the game. I can turn up different audio, and I can send it. I use V-Band to send my audio over the internet to my streaming PC so you can hear me talking, and I can use it in game. Is that cheating? What about equalizer APO? Is that cheating? The shots rang out 5 seconds in and Hapa's knocked out. I hear him cry through the prox chat pack. This cheating, or does this kind of look like this kind of look like I was doing the same thing that they were doing here? Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Got plates, got ammo, got the whole damn stack, and a grown man riding in my backpack. What else do we got here? Peace, which, by the way, is the same thing for equalizer APO. It's just a user interface to make it look better and easier to change stuff. I'm not going to update it, but there we go. Same thing. Equalization. Right? Hasuvi. Look at this. I cracked 2 shields and I downed a few. Hapa said grumpy, saving my KD. Look at this. I can change the different channels. Imagine I have surround sound, which, by the way, that's what this does. I put it in surround sound, right? I can, the different channels, all that rumble, that unnecessary rumble shit blows your fucking eardrums out. You can turn that completely all the way down. Just like you could if you had playing the game through a stereo receiver with 7 speakers around you. Is that cheating? Turning volume up and down? Replugs. That is the condenser. That is the loudness EQ script, which 7.1 surround. And that's nothing. That's not part of it. No, you don't have to use that shit. None of that's cheating. It's this. I guess I have a Razer headset. I could use this. This is dog shit, though. This app is dog shit.
Every squad's got that one
I
friend.
just don't see how any of that's cheating, man.
Ain't saying no name.
Why don't you tell me what is cheating? Anything
Rhymes with Hapa.
that is an automated unfair advantage. Anything that is an automated unfair advantage that is going to artificially inflate a manual task in the game. Identifying enemies, controlling the recoil, tracking, things of that nature.
Shooting back while he dreams of sweetie pie. It's just another day.
They're fine for you, but they could be better if you properly tuned them. It's not our fault that you want to pay for something that you're getting half of the product. That's your prerogative. But the video that I could make out of what I just explained to you wouldn't hit anywhere as hard as if I didn't show you that and I lied to you and said that these programs eject into the game's memory and they change audio signals and they give you footsteps that the game didn't give you. None of that's true, though. If the game didn't give you the zipline audio because the PA was going off, guess what? There ain't no motherfucking EQ in the world that's going to change that. It doesn't undo dead silence. If they're dead silent, they're dead silent. No, I asked you a pointed question to try to get you to look inwardly at your logic, Kid Icarus. That's what I'm talking about. The whole conversation started by you saying this person showed me the way, and I said they lied to you, and you said no they didn't, and I said okay, let's find out if they did or not. Is this cheating? And you said yep. And I said, is it because you found out through this person it's cheating? Yep. And then I walked you through the exact process used, and you agreed it wasn't cheating, and now you're trying to change the subject. Here's what an adult would do. Here's what a non-Call of Shame fan would do. They'd be like, you know what? Hapa's got a point. My bad. Maybe I need to see things from take a step back. Get the fuck out of here with this TikTok. Yo, TikTok can suck my cock, brother. Whatever, TikTok. TikTok already dinged me for bullying and harassment. Bottom line is, though, it sounds like shit, and you need all that, you're a bot, man. Smoke, you don't have any right to call anybody a bot, man. Brother. Audio hacks is a new distraction. The anti-cheat does suck, but that's not a hack. Not a hack. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter, but hold your nose, cause there goes the cold water. These hoes don't want him no more. He's cold product. They move. I mean, when most people that watch Call of Shame don't have the ability to cognitively think for themselves. That's my point. That's my entire point. There are a lot of people that are taking advantage of people that are coming to them and saying, well, I mean, you guys come to me, but then again, at the end of the day, I've proven time and time again that I'm going to do my best not to mislead you. But there are people that go to these people and get misled what amounts to ad revenue. T, every single time, bully and harassment, bully and harassment, bully, I'm just a fucking bully. Well, yeah, you did say Swag cheats, and I explained to you why I don't think he cheats, and you said, well, that's because I look at you as a rock. Call of Shame proved they cheated, and I asked you, what did Call of Shame do? Can you show me on their channel what convinced you? And you never answered that question. That's fucking wild, Mushroom.
Don't buy diapers, and there's no movie, there's no Makai Pfeiffer. This is my life, and these times are so hard, and it's getting even harder.
But I agree with you to some degree on that last statement that you made, Kitty Chris. But it's not because I don't think it's not because all those people are cheating. The stream is going weird. It's lagging. Is it lagging? Might be on your end. YouTube's being weird. Hey, if you guys are watching on TikTok, come over to the YouTube, same name. Fuck TikTok. Chinese spyware bullshit. Give me a second, I'm deleting TikTok.
In a lifetime, yo, you better. You can do anything you set your mind to, man.
Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm Revo uninstalling it. Yo, the shit that TikTok Studio leaves behind. Yeah. Chinese spyware app and then some. Holy shit, get out of my fucking shit. All right, no more TikTok. Fuck TikTok. TikTok's pissing me off. I don't do TikTok no more. I can't say anything without them calling me a bully, but I bet if I fucking sat there like an NPC, they'd put me on the front fucking page. Holy shit. I would say cheating is the biggest way to manipulate audiences, man. Everybody's entitled to express themselves. I'd say the biggest way of manipulating an audience is to get them to point the finger at outrage and take advantage of their confirmation biases. Honestly, I'd say that because I see that happening to a lot of you. I think one of the issues with capital issues where someone discovers and accuses someone of hacking, and they probably are a lot of cases, you're losing money and being called out. At the end of the day, it's money, right? I mean, you know why I don't fucking cheat anymore? Oh, other than the fact that it got boring. You don't think that like I get aimbotted and, you know, you guys watch it? I gotta hide my screen every fucking goddamn going into a casuals game when I'm live. Whatever, but you guys don't think when I get fucking landed on 3 times by some fucking level fucking 38 with mastery camos shooting like prime scum, you don't think I wish I could just fucking toggle it just one time just to fucking suck my dick pussy. Yeah, every fucking time. And then the next thought that goes through my head is imagine being that fucking that guy. Imagine letting your audience down that hard. At the end of the day, I plan on being here tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. It's a lot easier when you don't have to curate the people that are going to tell everybody else in your audience you're full of shit. I just look at like Pirate Software. How long did that guy fucking get over on people before finally the message, the group of people that were trying to expose him got so big he couldn't curate the comment anymore. Hold on, my bad, I missed whoever that was. Yo, Nate, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, fuck TikTok, I just deleted it. Appreciate the super, brother. Alright. Alright. Okay. Ridiculous, dude. Let's get into this. All right. And there, and me a second. Pull this up here. How do I get timestamps on that? Not sure. Oh well. All right, let's watch this. So, was it Call of Shame first that made the video 4 days ago? That's, by the way, that has not taken. I'm here to tell you, when you go to Amazon and you look and you see like 100,000 of these things sold a month, I bet you 98,000 of them are going for games like FIFA and 2K. Personal experience setting one of these up for somebody that had a 0.3 KD that still has a 0.3 KD and used it for a month and was like, it didn't make me any better. This is not what people are using. This is not as powerful as they'd have you believe. Okay? I'm just here to tell you. It automates like inputs, like recoil, right? Say your recoil pattern is 10 shots down, 10 shots down to the left. Well, guess what? It's recoil, or it's negating that 10 shots down, 10 shots to the left to keep you right on center. But guess what happens when you put a different attachment on the gun? That's right. You need a different configuration. That's not going to change on its own. You're constant. Pick up a gun. Let me go find my ground loot for the green gun that I set. No, you're not even going to set up all that. 99.9% of people that buy these for Call of Duty end up getting rid of them. I promise you. Somebody that's using a virtual input device that is overpowered, they're using something like this. A Titan. Uses a Zim. They're using a second computer vision cheats. They're not using a Cronus. I'm here to tell you that. I promise you. Whenever Call of Duty does something like, hey, we blocked this or we made this, just know that that is the lowest effort thing they could possibly do. And the only reason they're telling you about it is because they're trying to score PR points with you. How many of you guys heard that they're blocking Rewas, they're blocking Cronus, and you loaded up on your console like I did and went and played console only ranked, only to lose every single fucking game against somebody with Titan, Zim, or Cronus in their fucking clan tag? Exactly. Grandpa X right there. Tried Cronus years back, legit test it, and it made you worse. You know what it's good for? Getting your perfect greens or whatever, or timing your shot on NBA 2K or PGA Tiger Woods Tour or whatever. That's what that shit's used for. That's where you're wrong, Kid Icarus. We're not from the same side of the fence. I want to make a better place for you. I want to make a better place for me and the entire COD scene. They don't. They don't care. In fact, if they developed an anti-cheat that was akin to what GamerDoc's working with over there on Valorant, they'd be out of a job. You really think they want that? Come on, man. And by the way, Call of Shame is not one person. We know who they are. There's a reason they can't go live to you guys. The second that they showed their faces and went live or even tried playing Call of Duty, the jig would be up. The jig would be up, brother. That's me. Old Supergirl got their asses doxxed because obviously they were Supergirl. I'll be honest with you, Kid Icarus. I'm playing my Dynasty mode over there. I do the Dynasty mode on 2K. Xbox Game Pass just came up with 2K26 just come out on there. I had to restart my 3-point competition 5 times yesterday. I was Kevin Durant was embarrassing me. I wish I had a Cronus. I would have hit all them fucking shots. All right, I want to see what this is. I watched this
Because
part.
he knew it-
Okay, so this is what he's talking about.
Probably using it. Now,
All right, let's watch.
I have to talk about this Chronozen situation.
Okay, first off, not to be a stickler, it's not a Chronos, it's a Cronus. Chronos is a character. It's a God of War character. Am I wrong? Do all their work on console and PC? No. The answer to that's no.
I'm going to be calling out a specific streamer on this video because
Uncle
he
Phil?
was
You should put that
disrespectful
in
to me
Discord.
when I asked him a legitimate question about getting stuck on the edge of the hitbox. Now, I figured out why that was happening, and it was something in my settings, but it's not what you think it was. Now, this Chronozen thing, and I'll be honest,
Was it your aim
I
assist
haven't
type?
really dove in, like I haven't dived into this until recently. I never really looked at or researched what it was. I have heard of it, but I've never actually looked into it. So, what it is, and it's not what I thought it was. Originally, I thought the
Wait. Offline? Yeah. My phone's old as shit, and I was going to do the scan my face thing to see if it would work, but I can't do that. That was the one thing I've pissed off I couldn't do. But anyways, what did he think it was? Did he think it was a fucking... He's like, it's not what I think it was. I'm starting to think that this script was written with ChatGPT. That sounds like a ChatGPT structuring. It's not this. It's not that. It's this.
Chronozen was something that you put on your monitor, and it like tracks on the screen, right? No.
No. Fuck no. What? Why? Who told you that? He thought a Chronozen was something you plug into your screen and it tracks on your screen? How would it do that? You know the whole like scene where I got like all the little fucking math symbols coming out of my head?
No. It's not that at all. It's actually much simpler, and it's so easy to hide, where I am convinced. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I am legitimately convinced that 80%
one can
of
run Python
streamers
scripts,
are
the other
probably
one can't.
using it. Now, you have some of the best players, these pro guys, they're just that good. But people make mistakes. Humans make mistakes. And I'm going to point out a couple things here with some streamers that you just can't ignore it, okay? If you have a guy, first of all, let's talk about how you can tell if someone's using a Chronozen.
Hold on. Before he gets into that, I want to test my audience, with the exception of Grandpa Hacks, because I know your fucking ass is already typing. What's the answer to his question? How can you detect a Chronozen? That's the easiest way to detect a Chronozen. Like, say you got a teammate, right? Your teammate's fucking, you know, you're like, I think my teammate's cheating. I think he's using a Cronus. How you gonna, and he's like, I want to prove my innocence. What's the first thing you're gonna ask him to do? Well, I give this, I don't know if he's an idiot or not. People say he is, but again, I don't take other people's opinion for shit. I'd rather formulate my own opinion. That's where you're wrong, Kid Icarus. If they wanted Call of Duty to be great, they wouldn't just go after people with clickable names. I've actually gotten people banned off of Call of Duty. I've gotten banned off their platforms, and none of them were massive people. Some of them were medium-sized, but, you know, why make videos about people like Metaphor that even if they were cheating, let's be honest, even if Bobby Poff, even if they were cheating, which none of us really know the truth of that, they're going to get unbanned anyways. You know, like, let me ask you this. When do you start punishing your children? When they turn 18 or when they're a child? You spank a child's ass when they get out of line. At least that's how I was raised. Kind of worked. Not when, like, if I had never gotten my ass busted or punished for any of my misgivings until I was like 15, I'd have been like, the fuck is this? Oh, all right. It's weird. It's not going to be effective. And rather instill the fear when they're younger. Same thing with goes with these people cheating. Like, why not expose them before they have the opportunity to get big? You know why? I'll tell you why. Ad revenue. because YouTube's not going to promote a video about Dark Alpha _ XDI on kick 100% exposed for cheating as much as they would Joe Woe 100% exposed for cheating. Joe Woe's a much clickable name. You go, oh my God, Joe Woe finally got exposed for cheating? I got to see this. Versus, who the fuck is Dark Alpha? I don't give a fuck about some dickhead streaming from his mom's basement, getting to 2 viewers, getting fucking, you know what I mean? Nobody cares. I mean, I care, personally. Anyways, let's see if anybody figured out the Cronus. 15, Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Well, duh, DFE. Do you honestly think that if you believed in everything that you said and you were bringing value with every video that you put out, you could put a daily video out without having to just talk over top of other people's hard work, i.e. content? No, you can't. It's impossible. And streaming. I'd say if you were just a content creator, probably, but and streaming, no. And being the one that does it all yourself, absolutely not. Oh, I saw a switch up way before then, DFE. Well, like I said, I don't fault you guys for who you like. You know what I mean? It's 2026. You like who you like. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Give your watch time to whoever holds your attention. But in the same breath, don't get upset when you mention that name in front of me and I feel completely different about it. You remember Dark Alpha's video playing Warzone? Fucking dudes in the back. I got demonetized. That video got demonetized because of that joke. All I like to do in the morning is copious amounts of creatine and fucking dudes in the ass. Yeah, they were like, no, you can't say that on a video. You can say that on a live stream. You can't say that on a video. You're locked on a certain spot every time. Wrong. You can make a guess all you want. You know. Grumpy. I'm beginning to think your wife doesn't like you. I'm trying to figure out why she keeps you around. Yeah, okay. Sis is on the right path. Cisco's on the right path. So, to know how these work, you got to know how aim assist works. I'm guessing this guy doesn't know how aim assist really works. So, there's 2 types of aim assist you get in the game. You get that slowdown when your aim's going across somebody, it hits the aim assist bubble, and your aim, it's almost like your sensitivity halves itself. It slows down, right? It's more manageable. So, there's also rotational aim assist. That's the type of aim assist that'll turn your camera. It'll turn your viewing angle, right? You ever seen anybody flying in and somebody's aiming at somebody and their aim gets pulled down? That right there is a classic example of rotational aim assist. There's 2 ways you get rotational aim assist. Let me find my controller. Okay. Okay, this is backwards, but this moves my camera. This moves my character. This is my left stick. This is my right stick. Sorry, I had to turn that around. So, when I'm moving this, my movement stick, right? When I move this, 25% of the travel to whatever the outer max dead zone is, I get aim assist, rotational aim assist. 25%. For me, it's like this. And I'm getting rotation aim assist. You know, that's like 5% of the movement, right? The reason being is so I achieve rotational aim assist a lot faster and more consistently. I take my max dead zone and I put it down to about a 60 or 65. And the minimum is 0. That way, anything I touch is getting response, right? 25%, you get rotational aim assist, right? But 5% on this gives me rotational aim assist. 5% on my aiming stick gives me rotational aim assist. I barely touch it and I get rotational aim assist. Okay? You ever seen anybody shoot somebody falling in out of the sky at full speed? All I got to do is start pulling down a little bit and I get rotational aim assist. Okay? Now, why that's important is that principle alone explains how these these devices work. You ever heard of jitter aim? That's the sticky aim or whatever, jitter aim script, whatever. What it's doing is it's automating an input, okay? So it's not giving you any extra rotational aim assist. The only thing that's going to give you extra aim assist is an aimbot, something that injects into the game's memory. You'll get constant rotational aim assist, but if you're able to do this, remember to do this while you're shooting, it's not going to benefit you, honestly. So a jitter aim script does this: down 5%, left 5%, up 5%, right 5%, down 5%, left, in a tiny little square pattern. Super fucking, like, literally milliseconds apart, right? So you always have that rotational aim assist. You could just be sitting there, controller could be sitting there, somebody walks in front of you, it's going to turn your camera because you're engaged in rotational aim assist. And because you're not going to see that shake happening on the screen. But if I tell you to go sit up close to a wall, you're going to see that. But I'm say, hey, shoulder that wall to the right. Lean up against that wall to the right. Push your left stick into that wall. You're going to see it fucking start. You're going to see it, edge of the wall. It's going to look like this. That's how you can tell somebody's using a jitter aim script. But here's the problem. If you don't know the game, you're not going to know the other side of the equation, how to call somebody out for cheating. Which is one of the problems I have with people that call a shame, because they don't play the game. And I mean, they just don't know how to play. I mean, that's why they've made mistakes in the past, and we've gotten golden content making fun of them. We're talking about, you just noticed how he got aim assist on his teammate because he accidentally toggled. Hey, genius, you don't get aim assist on teammates, right? I don't know if you don't play the game, so I guess you probably wouldn't know that, but all right. What up, Rowdy? Educational television? Right? Well, I am.
They don't miss shots. It doesn't matter if they're in position or out of position. They win 80% or more.
I think Rowdy Rogan cheats? Who's that?
Because they're using a box that literally plugs in between their controller and their PC or their PlayStation or their Xbox. I'm not kidding. That's how simple it is. It's a little box, smaller than your...
Okay, so he's 100% conflating that. That's not a Crotus. That's not a Crotus. Okay. That device right there is what you would use on console to emulate keyboard and mouse to controller to keyboard and mouse, vice versa.
Your phone that plugs in between your PlayStation, your PC, or your Xbox.
So Cronus doesn't have the ability to run a Python script. So you can't really use that with computer vision AI cheats.
And you run what's called an aim script. It's real simple, real
not
easy
a toner. Those are different devices, my friend.
It weapon recoil, and it gives you better aim assist.
Okay, it gives you constant rotational aim assist. Doesn't give you. Okay, I'm just going to keep letting it go.
The aim assist, so you don't miss shots. That's why you got these guys that just. It never matters if they're out of position. If you play Warzone.
Kid Icarus, if he played and he had a past, he would prove it, he'd share it, he'd go live. How much money do you think Call of Shame's leaving on the table by never going live playing Call of Duty? You don't think that they would make thousands of dollars by going live and playing Call of Duty?
And you don't cheat.
Maybe the reason they don't go live is they're like, in their 50s and they just do YouTube and they've got several channels and maybe they'd go live and not even know how to play the game. They'd just be running around like in casuals. And you'd be like, this is the guy that is trying to educate me about who's cheating. I'd fucking shit up and down him. Maybe, do you think about that? Don't you think that if somebody's going to tell you who a cheater is, they got to actually know how to play the game so they're not just calling all good players cheaters? Don't you think that they should have to continually prove to their audience they know what they're talking about? That they're on the upper echelon of the skill level within the game? Kind of like I do.
ChronoZen is cheating, and you don't cheat. You know what I'm talking about. It's human stuff. People are going to make mistakes. You have a guy running solo quads that has a stupid, ridiculous high KD,
sold
like
out
11.
Nice. But you saved me some, right?
Quads. he's probably using a Chrono Zen. I haven't.
Or I don't know if this thought ever crossed his mind. Maybe the people he's playing against are nowhere near as good as him, meaning that he manipulated skill-based matchmaking to get into a lower tiered lobby. Maybe people that play nothing but 2 and 3 box lobbies that have 10 and 11 KDs because they rarely come up against people that are as good as them.
And I don't want to touch the game because it's like now you're just, you know what you're seeing all the time now is all these TikTokers. It's like TikTok in their gamer tags or whatever, and they're all using the Chrono Zen.
I think most of the TikTokers are actually cheating, and I'd say if they're not using walls and they're just using a virtualization input device, it's DS4. More people in COD use DS4 than if they're just using something to aid the recoil and tracking, it's going to be DS4.
You can literally buy the Chrono Zen at a GameStop. It's so bad. I cannot. I was this naive. Or it's the whole thing. I really was.
I think
I was
you
like,
still are, brother. I'm not going to lie to you.
The percentage of people using that.
Is this his gameplay, by the way?
That stupid, because I thought it was something you put on your monitor and it would track people. I'm dead serious. I was like, that sounds like trash. It doesn't. Who the fuck would do that? No, it's literally a box that plugs in between your controller and your PC. That's it. It runs an aim script for you. It's insane. It's insane, dude. If you, and I'm going to call out a streamer. His name is Galaxy Warzone. Now
this is where it started
because he was super disrespectful to me on a stream. I asked him a question about getting stuck on the edge of the hitbox, and he played dumb. He's literally talking about the hitbox in stream, in chat. I asked him about getting stuck on the edge of it, and he played dumb. He didn't know what that was.
Play the clip.
And it's not because he knew. It's because I really don't.
Okay, so at this point, I'm only hearing your account of what you found to be disrespectful. Maybe you took it as disrespect, and it was him not understanding your question, or maybe he was being disrespectful. But you need to give me the full context. You need to allow me to see that clip of you going into his lobby and asking him these questions. And if you weren't recording, well, that's kind of a bonehead move, considering that you planned on making content revolving around this topic.
I don't think he understood the question because he's never dealt with that. He's never dealt with that because he's using a Chrono Zen. That's why. He's like, what the hell are you talking about? But it's like the thing that...
here's another thing I don't think people would realize. Like, if you were just to pick up a controller and start cheating and never play in a game, like never achieved a relatively high level of skill in the game, it's going to be more than clearly apparent that like you've got Eerie level aim and silver level awareness, or silver level movement or whatever. Like that's the further of a artificial skill gap that you're trying to bridge, the more apparent it's going to be.
That pisses me off. He's not nice to people unless he's getting gifted.
Welcome to the internet, brother.
People are donating money to his channel. He streams on Twitch every day, makes a living playing Call of Duty. He doesn't read the patch notes. He doesn't care. For somebody that's this good at Warzone, you're telling me you don't read patch notes? He transitioned perfectly from Black Ops 6 to Black Ops 7. And if you play Warzone, legit, you know that switch messed everything up. You had to change your settings. The game played different. Everything. It was like learning the game all over again.
Yeah, but in that with that logic, you would say that big streamers and pro who is a pro would from title to title would be different, and it's usually not. Usually the people that were good at Modern Warfare 2 were good at Modern Warfare 3, and if you were good at Modern Warfare 3, you ended up being pretty decent at MW or Black Ops 6, and if you're decent at Black Ops 6, you're probably good at Black Ops 7. Vice versa, if you sucked ass at those other games, you probably still suck unless you've taken it upon yourself to stop believing the narrative that the reason that you suck isn't because everybody else is cheating, that, you just need to focus on getting better yourself. But, I mean...
From winning solos to not winning at all.
I am slowly starting to believe that I'm the only YouTuber that reads through my script and watches my video before I put it out. And I try my hardest to be in the mind frame of somebody that is looking to expose me for saying something I don't know, or whatever. Like I watch my videos like I'm my worst hater. And then sometimes you do. Sometimes like I said that in the beginning, and I said this here. this is a better way to say that because this makes it seem like I didn't believe what I said in the beginning.
Like I've gotten 1 or 2 wins solos since the release of BO7, and it's been out for a while now. We're looking at like what, over 6 months. I told him, I called him out for it. I said, the way you respond to people is pretty fucking shit. And he's like, I'm sorry, I just have a low tolerance for stupid questions. When somebody in the chat finally was like, oh, I know what you're talking about.
See, I don't know how, like, he didn't, he's talking about this situation, and I'm not trying to come down on him hard or anything. I just, like, I don't know exactly, like, things get lost in translation. Like, I read comments sometimes, and I'm like, fuck this guy. And then I'll be like, you believe this shit, Grumpy? And Grumpy will be like, I think you're reading that wrong. If you read it like that, he's actually saying that you're right. He's questioning it as well. And I'd be like, oh, my bad. That got lost in translation. So, like, unless I can see that and hear his response, that should have been in the video somewhere, like right here.
He's like,
as
yeah,
soon as you brought it up.
We're not talking about
Like, you don't have to say, like, you went 2 minutes talking about how he's disrespectful to you when you could have literally just been like, you know, set up and let the clip do the talking. Like, show me, don't tell me. Show me, and I'll know for myself.
it anymore. Like, bro, I'm supporting your Twitch stream. I'm in the chat.
You got owls in Florida?
I'm being part of engagement.
You do, don't you?
And you want to, and I'm not the only one that he like responds like shit to. He's like one of those kids that in school he would cause problems, and when the teacher called him out, he'd argue. Like, he's one of those motherfuckers. I'm calling this guy out because he's cheating. He's using a Chronos Zen. He's using a Chronos Zen. A lot of other streamers, a lot of other TikTok streamers, these social media warriors with Call of Duty are using a Chronos Zen. And it's real easy to tell. You look up videos, there is no shortage. There is a large community of people that just, they promote this stuff. It's perfectly normal that it's not cheating. And it is. Bro, I can't believe I went so long not looking into this.
I mean, yeah, the point is if you're trying, okay, first off, I got something to tell you about a lot of these people here that are doing these videos next, but something that if you're smart, you probably already figured out yourself. But yeah, if you're going to go get a Cronus to try to, you know, inflate your gameplay, at the end of the day, are you going to get the same result as a lot of other things people are using? No, absolutely not. Does it mean that the intention's any different? No, your intention was to try to unfairly gain an advantage. Therefore, you were cheating and you deserve whatever's coming to you, right? It doesn't matter if you, like, I tried to rob a bank, but I fucking tripped and my mask got caught on the door and it opened it and my bad, I'll try again next. No, it doesn't work like that. So, and another thing, these guys making these videos up, these fuckers making these videos, all these guys, but this one for sure, they're not using a Cronus. In this gameplay, these aren't Cronuses that are getting used in these gameplays. These are aimbot and wall hacks.
Plug it back in.
Plug it back in and show you the gameplay. Oh, he stopped showing the gameplay. Well, anyways, regardless, you know how I know this? Because a lot of them, including this motherfucker, came to me when I was a beta tester for Golden Gun. And because I knew because I did the content creation, they reached out to me and I would be the one that helped them install the cheats on their fucking PC. Not Cronus, not Zen Studios, not a Titan. Motherfuckers were using Golden Gun, which is now Better Place, which came from which at one point was called AC Diamond. Fucking cheats. And then they'll tell you it's a Cronus. And then you'll go buy their scripts. And then they won't work. And then you know what they do? When you come back and you comment, this shit don't work, you're definitely not using that in your video, blah, 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 blah. He does this. He click. Hold on, let me find one of my videos. Son of a bitch. Down in history as one of the greatest things. And I go here. And I click. And I go, hide user from channel. You know what that does? Nobody else will ever see Vin the Chin or anything he says, but every time Vin the Chin comments, this is dumb as fuck, ain't gonna lie, the only person that sees it is dumbass Vin the Chin. Anyways, by the way, never been subscribed. Yeah, that guy thinks the galaxy's an asshole. I'm a fucking asshole. All right, back to
I can't believe I went so long not looking into this, not researching
bait
what
and
Oh,
the
switch,
fuck a
exactly,
chronozen
Grandpa.
was.
Exactly.
This shit is fucking cheating. It's undetectable by anti-cheat. No, now they're claiming that they're rolling out anti-cheats that are cracking down on the chronozen. I'll
Not
believe
really.
it more when I see more people getting banned.
No, we literally did that stream that night that they said that they were banning Chronozen, and we were scrolling through YouTube, finding hundreds of people posting bypass videos already, and it wasn't even anything crazy. It was the simplest shit ever. That's the simplest shit ever. Download Chronozen, plug the Chronozen into your PC, upload the scripts onto the onboard memory, unplug it, delete Zen Studios, plug it back in, and you have a Zen working on Call of Duty.
So
Just like Call of Shame's anti-cheat. Remember that, guys? Remember that? We had Frankie, our resident tech wizard, break that thing down and showed exactly what it was doing. All it was doing is coming down here to your registry editor and scanning this. That's why you had to give it permissions. And if it saw an install registry
This guy.
for Zen Studios, it would flag it and say Zen Studios detected. But if you saw my video clearly, Frankie was running Zen Studios, deleted the install registry, fired up the Guardian anti-scanner, whatever the fuck they were calling it at that point, and showed them running side by side, and it wasn't detecting it. Again, it's all about controlling the narrative.
this Galaxy Warzone guy, if you watch gameplay of a guy that's showing you, hey, this is what gameplay looks like with a Chrono Zen, and then you look at his gameplay, he doesn't miss shots. He has a stupid high KD in solo quads where he goes up against teams of 4. He 2-boxes, even though 6 months ago he denied it and said he didn't even know what 2-boxing was, and now he openly admits to 2-boxing. 2-boxing is where you use trash accounts. You use new accounts to get into easier lobbies. It's reverse boosting, and then you back out of those trash accounts and use your main account so you can farm kills for content. That's why he can drop like 30.
Or because it's not fun to play against other 4KD players in pubs. That's what ranked is for. Here's a better question. Somebody in chat tell me, what is the difference between me loading up with my bot accounts, going in there and dumpstering a lobby, and me loading up with people like this angry television guy who clearly probably, I mean, like based off the things he's saying, I'm not going to guess he's a super sweat. It's probably got a lower stats on the lower end of the stats, and I'm going to get essentially the same benefit. What is the difference? Is it only unfair when I don't use him to get into the lobby? Or is it unfair that I'm in there? Is it unfair that the matchmaking system's manipulative at its core for the benefit of Activision's profits? Oh, you mean that doesn't hit in the timeline as much as, exposed for 2-boxing? By the way, guys, I think 2-boxing's okay. In fact, I do it myself, even though I built a whole community off of 2-boxing. Oh, you guys hate me? You want me to burn? Oh, I'm going to take that video and delete, and it never happened. It didn't. The fuck you doing? It never happened. The fuck you doing? Yeah, no way.
40 bombs and solo quads. He's not
Why did
worried about
Marathon fail?
position. He's not worried
I
about
like
just
the
running
game
around the
roll.
map and getting third party
Wasn't
because he
my bag.
can win most of his gunfights. He's not worried about it. Even
No
if he's caught off
replayability.
guard, somebody that's not cheating, and he's usually in
Non-favorable
lobbies
art
with
design.
other dudes that aren't using Chrono Zen. It's why he 2-boxes, because when he gets into sweaty lobbies, then he actually has to work for it. He's
Well,
going up against
yeah.
other dudes that are using Chrono Zen.
No.
He does get killed, and he does get into lobbies that are like that.
So I'm guessing this dude thinks that people that like have aim like this, or the only way you're able to achieve that aim is through using something like a Chrono Zen. Is that what I'm getting?
Constantly get shadow banned. I'm sorry. If you're constantly getting shadow banned, you're probably cheating.
Yep. There's another general misconception. So, the same cheat provider that helped us prove that Call of Shame's first anti-cheat solution was dog shit and it was all fake and lies, and he was just editing videos to make it look like it worked. Also showed us a stream where they proved that the shadow ban system is based off of reports only. And I'll simplify it for you. It's not detecting anything. I know people for a fact that use DS4. They have since MW 2019. They've never been detected for it. Never been shadow banned. Granted, they're not great, like a 2KD player. There's several of them. There's some that get shadow banned, but it's not because they're using DS4 or something like that. This person showed us, they took a new account and they explained this to us. They said, on one hand, you've got the account, and the account's got a trust score. As soon as you make a new account, it starts out at 0. The longer you play, the age of the account, probably more money you spend on the account, and other heuristics add to that score, that trust score. The higher that score is, the more reports it can withstand before it gets shadow banned. Let me ask you this. If they had an anti-cheat that was detecting things and thus shadow banning people for it, why are all these people coming out of a shadow ban 7 days later and not getting permanently banned for what was detected? Because they're not banning people based off of other people's reports. They're allowing us to be the front line of anti-cheat defense. Basically, you're going to get shadow banned if you're in there dumpstering people that have never seen your caliber of player, whether you're cheating or not. Simple as that. And some people, unfortunately, get stuck in shadow ban loops because they get shadow banned on one account and they make another account from the same hardware, that the same computer, basically, that they made that first account from. And then you know what that does? That account that got shadow banned, trust score drops even further. The trust score of the account they just made starts out even lower. And then that gets shadow banned. And you know what they do? They make another account with even lower trust score, and so forth, and so forth, and so forth, until they get in one game, they get 2 or 3 reports, and zapped. Would you say it's cheating? Nah, it's a single-player game. Who gives a fuck? I fucking cheat exclusively. I exclusively cheat on single-player games. I don't think I play many single-player games where I don't cheat on them. Not gonna lie. I don't really like linear gameplay. Like, what I play offline, you guys would probably laugh at me, and you definitely wouldn't want to watch me. But I mean, 2K, you know what I mean? Whatever. I'm doing a playback through the LeBron era, and LeBron is like a 78, and he's like on his 5th year. So I went in there and manually tweaked his stats. Yeah, it's cheating. Who gives a fuck? Farm Sim. I went into the Farm Sim and modified my game file to where I had $50 million. So I could just go and buy all the equipment that I wanted just because I wanted to play it like a sandbox and not like a career mode. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody gives a shit. Whose experience are you ruining? You're not. Yeah, RNG is shitty, Scott. RNG is, yeah. I mean, but that is Battle Royale. Yeah, playing against bot like all the time. Yeah, you're gonna diminish your replay value. I will say this though, Mr. OK, playing against people, whether you're in ranked or not, and there's no difference. I mean, it's just all sweaty, and you're getting, like, I'm a 4KD player, and if you put me in a lobby of other 4KD players, it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to watch. It really is. It's not. It's not. It really isn't. Again, back to the Streamer Mode Plus thing. What do you think? And whether you're able to admit it to yourself or not, more people would rather watch somebody get 20, 30, 40 kills and have constant action on their screen than somebody that's playing in, say, a normal average 4KD lobby where everybody's really good in that lobby. Where I get a kill, and then I have to maneuver under the tunnel, through showers, to the other side, zip up to them, make the rotation to there, and I'm doing all this thing, looting. Not only that, how many people you watch me play in like regular lobbies, and you see the loot that we get, right? How easy is it to tell that I'm playing in a bot lobby? It's easy. If I pop a box and something other than a sniper rifle and shotgun shells come out, I'm probably in a fucking burger lobby, because in my lobbies, the loot is 100%. That's also, speaking of RNG, something that's on a dynamic scale. You go into a burger lobby, you land at Bio, for example, on Rebirth. There's guaranteed going to be at least 4 personal loadout crates in there. There's going to be 5 to 10 legendary crates, and even the green or the blue ones that you're hitting are fucking popping you nasty shit out of there. None of that shit's fucking fine. It's like at a certain level, I can play this mode with SR or this mode without SR. There's no difference. Personally, I think pubs should just be, you got queued up with people with similar ping that pressed the join button the same time you did. And ranked, if you want to test your skill level and see how good you really are, that's where you go play. Simple as that. And I think what you'll find out is most people that do 2-box and 3-box, most of them, not all of them, most of them are eerie and higher level players. That's why they do it. There's no point in trying to entertain you guys in a lobby full of me's. It's almost impossible. And it's not, some would say it's not fair. It's not fair that I could get you, and you to come out there and I could get into that lobby, or I could just do it myself. What's the difference? There isn't one. IRL Monopoly. Okay, all right, listen. I don't condone cheating in IRL Monopoly, but I totally understand it, and that is why I control the bank as well. I obviously, to make sure nobody else is on some fucking grimy shit, you know?
How this works, how shadow banning works. What it is enough people report you for cheating, and what it does.
And not only that, Mr. OK, the reason that we can manipulate the matchmaking system is because manipulation is a two-way street. If it wasn't manipulative at its core, we wouldn't be able to use the other side of the street. We wouldn't be able to manipulate it in the reverse. At the end of the day, you know what the matchmaking algorithm's goal is? A lot of people don't understand what it is. They think it's to keep things 1-to-1. No, absolutely not. It's got one goal in mind. And they literally stated it in one of the patents. Player retention. To maximize that length of playtime that you have, whether you're spending money or not. Because the second that you're not on the game, the second that you close the app, you know what their chances of making money on you is? 0. But if you're on the game, it's not 0. Whether you're adding somebody else or you're spending money and getting a better experience. Why do you think they don't want to talk about the matchmaking algorithm? Why do you think the language is so vague and written in legalese? Like it's like a lawyer wrote this. Why do you think that is? You think it's because they're like, hey, by the way, this is not a game of skill, it's a game of chance, aka gambling? No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to invite government regulation into a game that they're already getting off by half the population of players are fucking under the age of 18 playing a mature game. They're not gonna invite that kind of shit into the. No, that's why they're like ping is king and players of a similar caliber. No, they're not gonna be honest with you. They're not even gonna fucking be close to, reality based with their responses. To say, well, you and I know this. If you spend money in the game, is your game's gonna get easier or harder? 99.9% of the time, it's a noticeable difference in how easy they become after you spend money in the game. The moment that you admit, which that's actual good business practices, better experience, better product, more money, more profit. Makes sense to me. Business was capitalism 101, right? But the moment that you say that in a game that's got a lot of kids under the age of 18 playing, this is a moment that is the beginning of the end. So I understand why they're not, but they don't talk about it and are truthful about it, but don't agree with it. At the end of the day, it's that one person, they brought it to my attention. They said, what do these people have that you don't have? Or what do you have that these people don't have? And I was like, skill and talent. And they said, when did that become unfair? It's very true. But I'll agree. There are people that play 2 and 3 boxes that fucking without them, they're maybe diamond, maybe they hit crim. But most people that are playing, like, to get the benefit of those lobbies, you do need to be a good player. All right, back to this.
Is it suspends your account, and then Activision reviews, and if
They
they
don't
don't find
review
anything
anything.
wrong, you get unshadow banned.
They don't review
Using
anything.
a Chrono Zen, it's undetectable. They can't prove.
So, okay, let me break down this guy's logic real quick here. And by the way, I keep forgetting to ask. Do me a favor, guys. If you guys are on the YouTube, like the video for me real quick. It really helps. But let me ask you this. Why would they get shadow banned a second time on the same account then? If something's detected, it's reviewed, why are they getting their account back? Better question. Why are they getting shadow banned on down the road again? They've already been checked, right? Or do you think maybe that's one of those timeout features because the vast majority of people that spend the most money in this game are the casual players? And they're allowing us to be the front line of anti-cheat defense by giving us a report button, and enough of those combined within a short time period versus his trust score. Take time out. You haven't spent enough money to dumpster on all these people. I guarantee if you spend $20, $30 a week, you'll never get shadow banned. Do you honestly think people like him, people like me are out here spending money on Call of Duty? I'd buy a bag of fucking crack cocaine before I put $50 on fucking How much does crack cost? It's probably cheaper than $50. You probably find crack cheaper than $50. I'm just saying, I don't smoke crack. I've never smoked crack. Just guessing. I'd buy a bag of crack before I put that kind of money on COD. I buy the battle pass. You know why I buy the battle pass though? It's because you have a separate matchmaking algorithm. If you don't, so, and you get points out of there sometimes. I should get bundles like that, but straight just buying COD points to buy a cosmetic, no thanks. I have before. That's how I know that you get an easier lobby afterwards. Everybody knows that, right? Or is that dispute? Is that dispute? Easy lobbies after that? Or do you get harder lobbies? Anybody not notice a difference after you buy something in the store? Your app had an update? Yeah, it sounds like the whole app needs an update.
Whether or not he's using AIM software, and the technology just isn't there to like really know if he's using that type of software to give himself an advantage in the game. It's just not there. I mean, that's what's happening. But he gets shadow banned almost every week. I mean, he doesn't get his account back for more than a day or two, and he's shadow banned because people go up against him and they're constantly like
reporting it. Yeah, that's what the shadow bans are coming from.
Legit.
They're 100% user report based. That cheat provider came on and he was on a brand new account. You know, this is 2 years ago. The VODs are still up there. They're some of the more popular ones. And he got on a brand new fucking account. Brand new account. Just made it, right? And he went around like with the flying vehicles and slide and super slide. Instant ban. Popped in another account. Played a full game through it. Fucking sliding around. Rage hacking 40, 50 kills. You know, getting death comms like, oh, you cheating, you know. And then he got banned. He loaded up another account, did the same thing. Game later, he got banned. And then he went and got an account that was like 40 years old. Had a lot of playtime on it, right? And he did the same fucking kind of rage hacking. Super sliding and, you know, 50, 60 kills, fucking spin botting, flying vehicles. And he played for, what was it, chat, like 5-6 hours on that stream? He didn't even get banned. I ended the stream because I was getting hungry and tired. The difference being lower trust scores, a lot of reports. Instantly getting these things banned. Higher trust score, still a lot of reports, but not enough to get an account that's been 5 years old banned yet. Or shadow banned. It wouldn't even get banned. Most cheaters just have a couple accounts, 5, 10 accounts, and they just rotate them. The shadow ban system only hurts legit players. Because if Galaxy's legit, the shadow ban system is hurting players like him the most. It's not doing anything for cheating. Here's what happens when I'm playing as a cheater. Here's me. Ooh, zap that guy. Ooh, zap that guy. Ooh, disconnect your shadow ban. Hold on, guys. Let me restart real quick. I got to load up on another account. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Guys like Galaxy, guys like me. Well, I guess I'll deal with 20% of my normal viewership as I play butt-fuck something other than COD. Because of the way the algorithm works. Everybody, you guys are really going to love to soon tune in and watch me play fucking Slingo live, aren't you? Actually, you guys are old as fuck. You guys are probably all... Dude, community Slingo night? Didn't Galaxy Warzone get hardware banned in MW3? I wouldn't know. Again, I don't know anything about this guy. I buy shit and then queue up with you. Can you imagine how rough they'd be if you didn't buy anything, Grumpy?
Legit, and he's over here making a living off fooling you, believing that he's that good. He's not. He's using a Chrono Zen. If you watch this guy, it's a simple way, and it does. You could do this with any streamer, any guy that you follow, any guy that you're passionate about.
So far, I haven't seen any
watch,
definitive
like, oh,
proof. I've just seen this him saying
All
he's doing this.
Ask him. Especially
So
if you're a
trust
big
me, bro,
supporter
source
and
at this
you've
point.
donated money, ask them. Let me see the cord to your controller to your PC. Let me see the cord to your controller to your Xbox or your PlayStation. It's not hard, bro. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to demonstrate.
Amazon
how
Basics.
easy it would be for them to do this. You grab your webcam. This is my cord that I use for my controller. Okay, there is no
Sorry, I was
Chrono
playing on
Zen. Following it down.
That was Flight Sim and
Plugs
actually
into the
basketball last night.
All you have to do is ask them, let me see your cable going to your PC. For
It's strictly a COD controller because it's got mouse click. I can't use that on a sports
it's
game or
because they
racing
have
game
a Chrono
or
Zen,
flying
my
game.
boy, that they don't want to show you that they are actively using a aimbot tool, a piece of software with fucking aim script to fool you into believing they're actually good at the game. They're trash. That's why when they play...
So I'm going to give you an example of what, if Galaxy's using anything, it'll be this, what I'm about to show you. If Galaxy's using anything, it's going to be what I'm about to show you. But I want to preface this by saying there's nothing you can do about it. They're never going to ban for this. There's too many people that use it. They're never going to ban for it. They're never going to ban for it. This is a software that uses minimal resources, that is never going to be detected, that I can plug my controller in right now, and all the things that he's alleging that a Cronus could do, which some of the stuff he said it's not capable of doing, could be done in this app right here. And it's a free app. I mean, there's some stuff you can do in here that I wouldn't consider cheating, like the anti-snapback. But at the end of the day, there are some things you can do with it that's cheating. And I'll give you an example. Can I get a screenshot of the interface? Give me a second. I just want to screenshot the interface to show you something. Okay, that's kind of it. I'm getting... Give me a second. I just want to find this without having to download it and show you guys. Okay, here it is. Okay. You see that special actions tab right there? All the scripts are going to be under there. You click on that, you see this? Cross is the A button. This is basically just simplifying an Xbox scheme to a PlayStation controller, right? This did serve a purpose back in the day before Windows natively dealt with DualSense or DualShock controllers. This was the way you would use a DualSense or like a remapper or whatever. That's basically what it is. It's just remapping the buttons, right? But under special actions, you'll see macros, if you will. It'll be like down, left, up, right, you know, with a delay of a few milliseconds between or random delays and all kinds of other shit. It'll tell you the activation key and everything in between. That right there, you want to see if somebody's using DS4 cheating? Don't ask them to see their fucking Cronus cable, because that just sounds fucking stupid. I'm sorry. And I get it, it's because this guy doesn't know, and it is what it is, but this right here, you have a better chance of finding something here. Profiles, special actions. And if they don't want to show you that, then yeah, maybe.
Professional tournaments. Galaxy Warzone. They get smashed. They get fucking rolled over because they're not legit players. They literally sell this shit at a fucking GameStop. Guys, it's probably like 70 to 80% of the TikTokers, the streamers, these guys that are playing the game every day trying to make money, they're using a Chronos Zen, they're using aim script, they're using a little box that plugs in from their controller to their PC. It's a cord, and it's so easy to hide. Dude, this guy is a simp. I used to watch this guy all the time. I actually supported him until he got fucking rude at the mouth with me on his stream. And the thing was, is in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, this guy's probably not legit. But this is where it gets concerning. Is
so did this guy just
somehow mastered the recoil?
I feel like
all
this guy got
weapons.
his fucking feelings hurt.
He does play every day,
so
but I know for a fact he doesn't play with these weapons enough to be a master with the recoil and know exactly how they behave. He plays with.
Oh fuck! What did I do?
Not because he knew. It's because I really see what you talking about. If every
I fucked up.
Bonds like shit too. He's like one of those kids that in school he would cause problems, and when the teacher called him out, he'd argue. Like he's one of those motherfuckers. I'm
getting the sense, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the sense that there was no video in plan. There was no plan to make this video. And that's why there's no recording of the instance of him going in there asking this question. And he got his fucking feelings hurt. And he's raging in a video. Yeah, that sounds like some Smoke Menace shit right there. Remember Smoke Menace? He sucked my dick. I'm the greatest hacker hunter ever. You ain't got shit on ItsHapa. ItsHapa said this. ItsHapa said that. The second I'm like, you're kind of a dumbass and you're annoying. He's like, oh, ItsHapa's a cheater. Biggest cheater there is. Fucking fraud.
Calling this guy out because he's cheating. He's using a Chronos Zen. He's using a Chronos Zen. A lot of other streamers, a lot of other TikTok streamers, these social media warriors with Call of Duty are using a Chronos Zen. And it's real easy to tell.
It's like this guy just heard of Chronos Zen. Like he heard of it and he had no idea there were actual devices that did things like this. Like I almost want him to turn his camera around so we can see his television with the wood case console style still around it. He's like, hold on, I'm watching the news. I gotta adjust the antenna to get the signal right. Like, that's where I feel like he's coming from, honestly. He's like, I get it to him. It's like, oh my God, you know what I mean? But I think for the rest of us, we're just kind of watching this going like, it's like a fucking baby discovering their toes for the first time. Like, yo, dude, do you ever think maybe like Santa Claus isn't real? Yeah, like since the second grade, dude. Yeah, it's just wild that people manipulate their kids to believe that there's this guy and it's actually them. We're like, yeah, dude. Yeah.
You look up videos.
He does, Rowdy.
There's no shortage. There is a large community of people that just they
ain't no way this guy's a tech guy, dude.
Like it's like it's perfect.
Ain't no fucking way this is a tech guy. No fucking way. Ain't no way this is no tech guy. I'm sorry, you're not a tech guy.
Perfectly normal that it's not cheating, and it is. Bro,
yeah,
I can't believe I went so long.
It is
not
cheating.
Looking into this.
It is cheating. However, one of the least effective and least used methods of cheating.
Not researching what the fuck a Chrono Zen was. This shit is fucking cheating. It's undetectable by anti-cheat. No, now they're claiming that they're rolling out anti-cheats that are cracking down on the Chronos.
Hacker Hunter idea.
I'll believe it more when I see more people getting banned. So this guy, this Galaxy Warzone guy, if you watch gameplay of a guy that's showing you, hey, this is what gameplay looks like with a Chrono Zen, and then you look at his gameplay, he doesn't miss shots. He has a stupid high KD in solo quads where he goes up against teams of 4. He 2 boxes, even though 6 months ago he denied it and said he didn't even know.
Oh, we already watched this shit, didn't we? I fucked up.
Legit, and he's over here making a living off fooling you. You grab your webcam.
All right, here we go. He's going to show you how to fucking expose people,
hard,
guys.
Bro. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to demonstrate how easy it would be for them to do this. You grab your webcam. This is my cord that I use for my controller. Okay, there is no Chrono Zen. I'm following it down, and it plugs into the back here. All you have to do is ask them.
I used to work with the MRDD and the Special Olympics program in my
if they
county.
Don't want to entertain that. It's because they have a Chrono Zen, my boy. That they don't want to show you that they are actively using a aimbot tool, a piece of software.
I wonder if this guy would be open to talking to somebody like me that's much more knowledgeable about it. I wonder if he'd be open to having the conversation about, you know, like maybe I don't know, what would you like to catch him up to speed? Maybe. You think he'd be open to it, or you think his, like, based off of the video, he's dead set if this guy's using a Cronus, it can only be a Cronus, right?
Software with fucking.
I bet he ordered one to show us. That's funny. You can probably. Here's the funny thing: you can go on like Facebook Marketplace and you find them for dirt cheap all day long because people buy them for games like COD and then realize they're not that fucking good in. Oh, fuck, he's open to anything. Anybody wants to talk to me, even wants to show up at people's houses? What? Do you know this guy, Newport? Like, if you watched, if I not got to the part that's going to trip me out? Call of Shame said Galaxy doesn't, and I believe it. Wait, Call of Shame said Galaxy. Wait, hold on. Tape it. Wait, I was under the impression Call of Shame said the Galaxy was a cheater. He thinks he's cracked the code? All right. He can come to my house, man. He can come to my house. I don't care. I only got a twin bed that he'd have to share with me if he plans on staying the night. But don't worry. I keep you warm in the middle of the night, buddy. You're not even close to the part yet. Go to the Rick video. You'll get caught up. All right. Well, let me finish this, and then we'll get to that, okay?
Believing.
I got you. Appreciate you, Boosted.
They're trash. That's why when they play professional tournaments, Galaxy Warzone, they get smashed. They get fucking rolled over because they're not legit.
Has Galaxy ever played? He's never done comp, has he? Has Galaxy? I don't really watch his gameplay, but I just don't recognize that name from any competitive anything.
Players. They literally sell this shit at a fucking GameStop. Guys, it's probably
and to Walmart and to Amazon and Best Buy and a bunch of fucking other places. Remember when I exposed Dark Alpha? That wasn't too long ago. You said he might have fucked you in the butt, Brooks. Yeah, you're right. Come here, boy. Let me make some hate to you. Galaxy Warzone's COD name is Zoinks. I mean, that's probably one of his accounts. If he gets shadow banned all the time, I imagine he's got a couple.
Like 70 to 80% of the TikTokers, the streamers, these guys that are playing the game every day trying to make money.
Let's not forget, I've been shadow banned.
They're using aim 5-6 times. A little box that plugs in from their controller to their PC. It's a cord, and it's so easy to hide. Dude, this guy is a simp. I used to watch this guy all the time. I actually supported him until he got fucking rude at the mouth with me on his stream. And the thing was,
he said that like 20 times now. Like, the only thing I'm taking away from this video is like, you just crawled out from underneath the rock and heard the buzz term Cronus and thinks that it's the next big fucking, big scandal. and that this guy's fucking disrespected you. Dude, if I made a video on every Tom, Dick, and Harry that disrespected me, I wouldn't have the time in the day to press go live.
In the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, this guy's probably not legit. But this is where it gets concerning, is he's somehow mastered the recoil on all these weapons. He does play every day, but I know for a fact he doesn't play with these weapons enough to be a master with the recoil and know exactly how they behave. He plays with all these different guns and slams kids because...
He looks like Mad Lycan if Mad Lycan never smoked weed and decided to become a Jehovah's Witness.
He's using a Chrono Zen.
I got you.
Look at zero recoil,
Incoming.
crazy sniping. Look at this. Solo quads,
Yeah, right?
OG
Exactly,
cars back.
Slayer. Bro just rolled into town on a horse and was like, what the fuck are these four-wheeled automobile? And they... Oh. Is this guy related to Jensen's older brother?
Am I the only person who streams and doesn't starch my frigging t-shirts? Do y'all not have sweat glands?
Yeah, appreciate the 5, Grump, but what do you mean? Can you not see how wrinkled that shit is? You see the wrinkage? The wrinklage? Shit looks like my fucking nutsack. Less hairy, but you know. Starch shit. It starch nothing. You know what I do? I put it in there and I do the free and clear because I got hyperallergenic skin because I'm a bitch. And then I fucking wash it and do the second rinse and the second spin, and then I pull it out, and I put it in the dryer, and I use hypoallergenic dryer sheets, 2 to 3 of them, pop them bad boys in there, and then I hang my clothes up. Is there something I'm missing? I don't fold my shit like you. First off, I'd be down there in the laundry room for a month of fucking Sundays, and the shit would still be the ass backwards. Like you could probably train a 5-year-old to fold t-shirts better than me, and I've been getting trained for almost 40 years. I've seen all different. I've seen pull it at the collar and then put the arms together and then fold the triangle down and then flip it over, but then the stack ends up leaning when you get it up top. I've seen lay it flat, fold the arms in, fold it down, flip it up, but then they're this long and this skinny. Listen, I'm not doing it. I'm putting them on a fucking hanger. Talking to them hot dogs again. Yo, can we not mention food? I am fucking starving. I have not thought about it. That's the one thought that I had before I hit the go live. I'm like, I got 8 minutes before I'm supposed to be live. I should probably grab a snack because my stomach's rumbling. Nope, fuck it. And then I haven't thought about that again until you mentioned fucking hot dogs, Michael. God damn it. So hot, I know, fucking little chili, a little cheese, a little mustard. Jesus. Probably get Taco Bell tonight. It'll be late before I get off. It's probably the only thing open.
Broken EGRT, broken KSV, new Voyak, #1 meta, Peacekeeper.
Which another thing, I want to explain this type of content to you guys. Hate it or love it, I don't care. Nobody's forcing you to fucking watch it. But at the end of the day, to put out videos consistently like this, like to use something that's, for lack of a better term, off meta, like way off meta, like I found the new secret, you know, whatever build. And then I show you something. 9 times out of 10, you take that into your lobby, it's not going to be, it's not. It's not. There's not that many fucking secret, undiscovered metas for you to make videos on. But you know what you can do? You could do what everybody else is doing. Which, by the way, is the fastest way to a path to success. Is to take something, an existing idea, and make it yours, right? But to do this, to make these things look super overpowered, you're not shooting other 3 and 4 KD players with it. That's right. You're going to 3-box into a lobby of people that are like talking about their day and open prox chat. Like, man, then I went to the store and that bitch was like, could you get me one of Vienna sausage? I was like, you just told me all you wanted was a cup of coffee. I just checked out. And hey, that guy just shot me in the back. He's probably cheating. Those lobbies you can take in, insert whatever goofy ass fuck build of a gun that you want and make it look like it's God tier. And then you can put a video out. And if you can't tell the difference between the lobby where these people have no fucking clue what's going on around them and a lobby where they're playing equally skilled players, it's not Galaxy's problem. That's your problem. You just paid an idiot tax. Whether you paid it with your time or you donated or whatever, it doesn't matter. You paid an idiot tax. And hey, at the end of the day, were you entertained? If the answer is yes, okay, fucking entertained. What am I going to say to people that watch Call of Shame's videos other than, yeah, it's entertaining, I get that. But again, you can't expect me to like it because it makes what I do, the factual truth, investigative stuff, much harder to do when they conflate the narrative by lying to the audience in the name of entertainment. I really can't say shit to you except for, obviously, you don't want to know who's true. And that's when we get people that come in here and they're like, all these big names that I've seen on their channels and titles are definitely cheating because they said so and they proved it. And by proved it, I mean they put that they're exposed in their title and showed no evidence at all, except for when they say people get permanently banned and then they show them getting shadow banned. There's that, which they don't fully disclose what that is. But what am I going to say to people like that other than you're kind of a moron? I wish that my audience was as dumb as you. I could make the most low effort content and just post it, and my bank account would be doing, actually my bank account would be not the same because the ad revenues, by the way, ad revenue, don't get into content creation for the ad revenue. It is the smallest amount of income you're ever going to make. That's the biggest lie. Ad rev doesn't mean, I mean, trust me, it all counts at a certain point, but it's not. The biggest majority of your income as a content creator, if you're willing to sell out, if you're willing to play the corporate game, is sponsorships. And they're a big reason why view botting is a big thing now, because sponsors and marketing agencies don't necessarily have the proper tools to vet everybody. And, you know, they're going to pay somebody with 200 followers way less than they're going to pay somebody with 200,000 followers. So at the end of the day, they don't have a way to tell one way or the other. I mean, they're starting to catch on. They're starting to see that ROI being like in the dirt, and they're like, which it kind of sucks because it's catch-22, because like guys like me that refuse to do it, it's all it does is just like we make less and less and less out of ad revenue. And same with the guys that are view botting, but they just add more bots that way, that sponsorship offer, which they're not really concerned with the ad revenue, it's the sponsorship dollars. Whereas me, my ad revenue keeps going down and down and down because of the dead internet theory and the botting. But I've got a community, that way I don't have to be beholden to the corporate dollar. People are like, Hapa, we will take care of you as long as you never sell us down the river like the rest of these fucking cocksuckers in this niche do. So, I mean, aside from everything else, I'm flattered that you guys have put your trust and faith into me. I think that's more important. I would be more upset to lose that than I would any of this shit, honestly. I mean, but then again, it's all one and the same.
Keeper, yeah, that's an absolute lie.
You thought you had some most knowledgeable
Peacekeeper is
here?
a piece of shit. Buff
You're getting
Koga, number 1 meta, AK-27, number 1 meta, Hawker, number 1 meta, the M15.
What am I missing? Why are we talking about Britney Spears in chat? I'm going to have to put the chat screen over there and that over there, and then invert my camera or something. I don't know. Somebody says, fuck all the shame and not Britney Spears. And then people are literally singing Britney Spears songs in chat. Oh, yeah, right, Slayer? Wait till this motherfucker learns about computer vision AI cheats. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's going to blow a gasket. What about buy a channel? I would never buy a channel because you can get one monetized really, really, really quickly. It's not hard to get a channel monetized. If you guys are doing YouTube and you want to do content and you want to get monetized, just reach out to me. I'll give you the sauce. It's really simple. As long as you don't mind going live for like a week straight, I got you. There's a really simple way you can get it. You can get all your watch time hours and your subscribers in less than 2 weeks. It's really, really, really simple now. They've made it that way. When I got monetized 5-6 years ago, it wasn't that easy. You had to get like 40,000 or 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subs over 30 days. Now it's like 500. I don't even think nearly as much watch hours, but yeah, there's a pattern. Only takes 500 subs now. Yeah, there you go. The big thing is the watch hours, but there's a way you could live stream and have that done. 3,000 watch hours? Man, I got ripped the fuck off. I want my 1,000 watch hours and 500 subs back. Oh, I fancy YouTube? Tape it. Shh. Relax, dude. Relax. Grab me one, Michael.
Meta Raiden, #1 meta rev build, and you can see like the time frame. These are all in this same month. He's just smacking little Timmies with every gun in the game. Dude, call him out.
Didn't I just say that?
Let me see your cord to your PC. He won't do it. He'll get offended. He'll ban you, or he'll ignore you, or he'll say some slick ass shit at the mouth. His little bitch ass. I hate his face. Hey, I don't blame you if you want to make a living and sit at your house and play Call of Duty and make money. I don't blame you for doing that. But if you're going to do it legit. Actually be good at the game.
I agree with that statement.
Galaxy Warzone. He started playing Black Ops Royale, and he was playing in a professional tournament, and they got slammed. They got slammed by legit players, by real players. Like, he looked like he'd never played the game. I was like,
see, this guy okay, so word to the wise, speaking of being a content creator, it's always better to show than it is to tell. Where's the clip of him getting slammed?
Smacking little Timmies.
I'll be honest with you. If I was watching this for entertainment purposes, I'd already clicked off. I think the only reason people haven't clicked off at this point is this the rage bait. People are yeah.
In solo quads, like you're the god of.
I'd be willing to talk to him, but I mean, I don't know if he'd be willing to talk to me.
Like the best player in the game to like you go play a tournament.
Lee, you help me with TikTok, I help you with YouTube. Hit me up on Discord.
And it looks like you've never been in this position before. You get fucking rolled over. Your team gets rolled over by legitimate players. Guys, you're not that good. If you're a streamer, if you're watching this video, I'm calling you out, bro. What's up? Like, in real life, you ain't gonna do fucking shit, little boy. Real simple. Real fucking simple, guys. They're fucking using a Chrono Zen. Dude, if you're using a Chrono Zen, you're watching this video, you're a cheat, bro. You're a hack. You have ruined Call of Duty. You are literally the reason. You can't play legit.
I want to see what was between that edit. Yo, I need to see what was between that edit. Dude, he went all the way off terms of service there. He went all the way off. He was like, "You're a cheat, you fucking fat fucking, you fucking beep 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 beep." It's just like 30 seconds of him starting with a "you fucking beep beep." Oh shit. Hey, that's some members only content right there. Upload it. Holy brother.
You're not that good. You don't have an 11 KD in solo quads because you're legit. You have an 11 KD in solo quads because you're using a fucking Chrono Zen.
I would say of anybody that's got a 10 or 11 KD, the chances are that they've maintained that KD because they were using a Cronus versus just the level of competition they're playing, i.e. 2-boxing and 3-boxing, would be heavily weighted in the fact that they're playing absolute burgers. And Wendy's Chili, get the fuck out. I love Wendy's Chili.
Talk shit down in the comments. Until the next one, I'm out of here.
I wonder how many comments I'm not going to see because they're from people that are banned from my channel. Or is that how that works? Okay. An update. Okay, so this was 9 days ago, 5 days ago. Okay, so he updated, then Call of Shame put out the video. Okay. And then this guy. Okay, so this is okay. All right. I said to get the timeline down. Okay.
Stream went on. I think he got a little bit more serious. Okay, so in my previous video, I talked about cheating and how it's ruining Call of Duty. What you're seeing a lot.
Be honest with you, if you had to ask me to summarize your last video, I'd say in your last video, you talked about how Cronus is the most overpowered, unfair cheating device, in your opinion, and how Galaxy Warzone really disrespected you and got under your skin, and therefore he must be using a Cronus. Did I miss anything, chat? Interesting. I think, Bo.
A lot more is these big name streamers.
Curious to see what his gameplay looks like. 100% crouch walking, hard scoping, camping with snipers guaranteed. Probably. I mean, like, not knowing some of the things that he clearly doesn't know doesn't scream like high KD player to me. Okay, so here we go. 8 months. 8 months ago. Okay, so Resurgence has got a 1.57. Okay, barely. It's got 9 out of 500 wins. Jesus. So that KD's probably like a 1-1, 1-2, probably, I would think. Yeah, that's EKD. So, okay, highest limbs 21 in a game. Okay. Plays. Okay, so he's never gotten a quad win, plays what looks like the vast majority of his game time is solos. So, yeah, okay, all right. So a solos player. All right, that's... You'd have to just Google what they are. It's a 40-year-old bald Brawlus. Jesus. I mean, yeah, but the difference in this guy and Call of Shame is this guy actually believes the shit that he's saying. He's putting his face behind it. That means he believes it. That or he's just got absolutely no shame. Where Call of Shame has a lot, you know, they have shame. They're not going to show their face and say the things they're saying. Yep, come on, motherfucker. What is he running? What you got on that? No. 8 months ago. That's Black Ops 6. All right. That Abe looks like galaxies. Okay, I really want to see this guy's settings. I can already tell you a couple things about his settings. His dead zones, they haven't been touched. Okay, what are we watching here?
He's waiting top for sure.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Free game.
Sometimes like the time you don't.
Wait, what did you say?
I don't know, this game, sometimes like you have really good games and sometimes you don't. Well, most of the time you don't. But then you have games where you can clean up.
video net and ran for long form, 45% short. I ain't never made any money doing shorts, maybe like $1 or $2. I think I made $10, almost $11 on a short that I got like 250,000 views on.
It's an RPG.
And it took me a lot.
Oh my god.
An hour or two to a couple hours to edit it.
It's alright.
Alright. That's with the pistol. Let's see what he does when he gets a loadie. Oh yeah, okay.
You broke my camera, dude. Oh my gosh.
Didn't break your camera. Shouldn't have aimed in there. You gotta counter that. So this is a teachable moment here. Okay, you see this right here? Okay. Info here, right? Info here, right? Alright. This guy is gonna do what? Break your camera, right? He's gonna break your camera. What could this guy do here? He's facing this way, he's moving this way. Chances are he's either gonna dive at me or he's gonna dive into cover. I mean, he could try to go up the stairs. I mean, like this is all. I don't. If he makes that move, it is what it is. If he makes that move, I got angle. No angle here, and he could break my camera and ruin my angle. Right. My move is to counter him. How do you counter this? How do you counter this? Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat want to know how you counter this? How do you counter this? You break his camera. This whole area over here is where you reposition. It doesn't matter where. Slide. Move. Break his camera back. Counter that. Don't just stand there.
You broke my camera, dude. Oh my gosh.
Enemy soldier incoming. Let's get to work. We're returning you to the front.
I'm not good at it
You can
either,
counter
obviously.
movement with movement.
I don't know.
You don't have
what's
to
going
sit
on
there and
today.
try to fucking shoot in circles. Cronus Inc. use the bypass device connected to Titan Dude, connected to PS5, connected to PC, use computer machines. I mean, you Big Crazy, that's a massive latent setup, man. I've seen a lot more efficient setups that didn't need a Cronus to run computer vision.
Can you pick that up, please? Oh my gosh. Pick up the freaking vest.
Like at that point, I would just use a software like Copycat or something.
Oh no, this is not a good situation. All right.
See, I think it's this. Here's what I think. I think he went into this got disrespected by this fucking Galaxy kid, and that's the end result. We're seeing him because, like, if he saw Galaxy do what he just did, I guarantee you, as far out on a limb as he went to try to say this guy's using a Cronus, he would have just said this is wall hacks.
Oh no, this is not a good
Look
situation.
at him staring through walls there, you know what I mean?
We gotta move. Nope, can't go that way. All right, what do we got? Something good.
With what I
Oh,
saw of
there's
his aim in the firing range, I mean, I don't
look
really
at that
see
lucky. PP or, you know what, Compact's better.
what was different than his and Galaxy's. I mean, I guess he really didn't have to track in the firing range, but recoil control, very similar.
Oh my god.
I can definitely tell you watching Galaxy's movement's better. Like a bazillion times better.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, instantly, yeah. The gun, yeah. The gun just being out all times is kind of...
Lost mag.
Mm-hmm. Just doing that shit, like peeking in the middle of a doorway and stuff like that.
You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, dude, he was waiting for me.
Fucking reaction time of a fucking snail. Did you watch Cammy? We already talked about Cammy. His IRL movement matches his game movement, yeah. You ever wonder how much Adderall somebody can actually take in one setting?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I talked about him in the beginning of the stream. People like that, I just write off. I mean, if they get, you know, if they can't, the video of that guy getting permanently banned, and then, you know, people ask him about it, they get banned. I'm just like, all right, obviously not going to change anything. I personally, I don't know. I feel like there's more value in educating people of how to avoid people that are engaged in these tactics than it is. Hey, that little song diff right there,
Yeah,
baby.
man,
That's the only reason you won that.
You should have got me.
But there's more value in that than actually like being like, this guy's cheating, that guy's cheating, that guy's cheating. Although I do feel like there's a certain need for that too, especially when it's somebody that's taking advantage of not only their community, but like an entire streaming platform like Dark Alpha and shit like that. I mean, I get it. Like, you're probably never going to get somebody like him to admit to it because he makes an hourly wage to play the game. Kick pays him like what, $16 an hour to, you know. Why would he want to lose that and then go what? Go back to fucking what? Working at Burger King? Yeah, this is. He's. And the funny thing is, these are the lobbies that Galaxy's probably playing in right here.
Do not be grumpy. Oh, nope.
You think so? Tape it. I don't know. You're the expert. You live around a lot of those type of people. You think he voted for Kamala?
All right, we're gonna move soon. How much money do I got?
You think he voted for the Kampala? For sure. I don't know. He seems like a Bernie Bear to me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't even need my loadout right now, to be honest.
All right, you got 3 kills there, buddy, and you just put your SMG into single fire. I think you might need your loadout.
There's nobody around. All right.
Okay. There's one thing that I can point out right here that is just a bright flashing light to me. That's a distinguishment between an average player and an above average player. And you guys can go back and look at my gameplay. You don't think you voted at all? Damn ID laws, man. They're so racist. But it's simply, when he popped that UAV, he didn't pull his TAC map out. You can go watch my VODs. Every time I pop a UAV, 90% of the time I instantly pull out, especially when I'm not with anybody or I don't know where. Instantly pull out the TAC map and I'll zoom out and I'll be like, bang, bang, bang. I'll just, in my head, Larry, I know that, and that, and then I get... Like the guy in tents, I'd have been like, I'd already pulled the tap, man. I wouldn't have had to go in there and been like, all right, now let me see where I'm going to go. I would have instantly been like, tents, rotate the green, top, probably factory, see where the zone pulls.
Nobody around.
That right there informed my rotation, but I had to pull them. I'd have to pull the mini map up just to make sure, because right now I see there's enemies here. I don't know if that's Rusty building, boat, factory. I don't know what that is over there. But if I pull the TAC map out, I can get a better representation of their actual location on the map. He didn't do that. So I'm guessing that's, you know, it's the skill diff.
Gas is closing in.
There's nobody over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hostile
They
UAV
have rotated, sir.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Okay, just running with the guns out like that. Yeah. So there's a lot, you know, that I get that he's probably not going to understand about Galaxy's gameplay. And I'm not saying Galaxy, I haven't watched Galaxy at all. I fucking don't know. Who knows? I can watch the guy's gameplay and this guy's like, holy shit, this guy's rage hacking. But I doubt it if this guy's over here going, he's using the Cronus.
It's probably up.
Needs to be brought back to reality. I mean, yeah. What up, Cannon?
He's butthurt, given him money, found out cheating.
Yo, dude, I appreciate the super, brother. He's butthurt.
Switching mags.
Yeah. I don't know, man. There's one comment and he deleted it. That is already somebody that watched that video and whenever they're commented and he was like, fucking deleted. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, dude, you're using artist word. Actually, I don't hear that at all. Sounds like stock ass audio.
Probably gonna
Okay. All right. Enough of that. All right.
And what there is now there's this huge skill gap between them and just regular players. Now, obviously, if you play every day, I would imagine naturally you're going to be good at the game. I don't take that away from you. The problem is that you have
Is this an advertisement for Modded Zone
with products like the Chrono Zen.
That's nothing you have showed is a Chrono Zen yet. These aren't Chronuses.
Easy to use products that are making it harder for casual players to compete.
Okay, out of all the products that he just showed, Chrono Zen will yield the least results. How much does ours cost? Not free if you set it up yourself. You don't need ours. You don't need any of that. You can literally set it up yourself. It needs here. Like this is what you need. You need a hi-fi. You need to go just Google VB hi-fi cable. Download that. Install it. Restart your computer. Voice meter if you don't have like a XLR setup or something like that. Equalizer, APO, Peace, Suvi, replugs. You need to enable 7.1 surround sound and replugs as a condenser. And then go to Squiblinks and generate your own EQ based off of whatever headset you have. That way it actually sounds decent. Plug that in, import that in Peace. You're good to go. I mean, you can go watch Art's video and just walk yourself through it. It's not hard. I mean, I'll tell you that there are parts that he leaves out, like you want to go to your motherboard's manufacturer's website and you want to make sure that your audio drivers are up to date. Make sure you flash the firmware on your BIOS to update your audio drivers. That needs to be done. That's nowhere in his videos. Called Geek Vice app. AIM X. Hey, that's what I thought it was. But Vortex, you've used all these products before. Am I wrong in saying that the Chrono Zen is the least functional of every one of these products that we're talking about and he's displayed? Yeah, right? But, Lan, I was like, I didn't pay fucking diddly dick for my audio tune. I did it myself. I mean, if you don't feel like setting it up $58 ain't that bad for you, it is, from what I understand, all intents and purposes, just one click and it does it all for you. Or for me, it took like 25 minutes to set it all up. And most of that time's just restarting because you got to restart like 5 times. They're all similar, but for the most part, okay, that's what I thought. Cronus is like that Temu virtual input device.
Now, you don't have to be a pro Call of Duty player. You can just want to enjoy Call of Duty for what it is. But what's frustrating is with the combination of skill-based matchmaking, engagement-optimized matchmaking, and now all these, everybody and their brother wants to be a Call of Duty streamer. They just, there is no shortage of these dudes on Twitch. You can find them everywhere. And my thing is I want to go after those guys. I want to be the bridge between the regular Call of Duty community, the guys that just want the game to have integrity and no more cheating, no more bullshit. And it's not just the streamers, it's Activision too, who actively know this is happening and they just won't do anything about it.
Wait, is he going to expound on that? He said he wanted to go after those people, but he didn't give a reasoning behind why.
Because it's all about money. It's all about exposure, right? These things are basically being swept under the rug. Mm-hmm. I want to be the guy that comes in between that, okay? Now, in my previous video, I called out a streamer. His name's Galaxy Warzone. He saw the video, but he had a lot to say about it.
Yo, is there any angry television guys in here who think I have a Cronus? Anybody? Any angry television? I'm gonna always call it out, bro. Any angry television guys from that video? Okay, none of them in here. Okay. All right. Glad we got that out of the way. Someone clip that whole shit and we can make a command called cord, okay? And if any of those fuckers come in here, we type !cord, okay? And we'll show them that whole thing. No need to prove that bald ass man Dreadboy,
Hey,
you're missing the
show
point.
him the whole thing.
If he
What whole thing? See, that's what I'm saying. This angry television guy needs to put whatever that whole thing is.
Someone clip that whole shit, and we can make a command called cord, okay? And if any of those fuckers come in here, we type exclamation cord, okay? And we'll show them that whole thing. No need to prove that bald-ass man. Dreadboy, you're missing the point. If he gets hella people to come into the stream, doubtful that I'm cheating, or that I'm not cheating, and they see that I don't have a box going between my cord and my PC like that man told them, what if they want to watch me now?
Okay, so apparently on his stream, he showed a clip of him showing the cable in question. Okay. Now I want to know if the angry television guy is going to address it. I would have put that in the video.
Gets me.
I would have put that in the video.
Think about it. Can somebody clip that whole thing? I put on socks just to show my cord. I had to put that out there. It's also like an unfalsifiable claim. Like if they say you're cheating, it's not really falsifiable. Like if someone says, oh, in this clip you were cheating, because no matter what I do, it will always come down to something that's undetectable. Like no matter what I show, it'll be some undetectable thing. And then even then, if they say no, it could be detectable, like you could show, even then it's still in the past. It's still in the past. So like I could just show everything. I could just show now. They'll be like, oh yeah, but in this clip you definitely had a Cronus or a whatever. Like I can't prove something in the past. The burden of the proof is on them, not me. The burden of proof is placed on the wrong party.
Now, I ended up actually dropping into the chat, and this is how
I feel that, DJ. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't care.
I gotta go do something there. Angry television. Oh my god. It's him. Put these claims to rest. All right, what claims, bro? What do you want me to do? Dreadboy, stop. That's a start? Wait, that's not the end of it? Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. Wait, oh no, Angry, tell me why that's a start. Why is that a start? I thought that was the whole point. You're setting it up in a way where if I do it, you're gonna say, okay, now, crazy bad luck with money. I mean, I did show it. There was a clip of it. But I don't, he'll give a fuck about that. He'll say it's pre-recorded or some bullshit.
Well, then can be built into controllers now. Hidden in the PC case. I supported you, then you got rude with me in the chat. You know, why didn't he just ask him? Like, I know I'm going to answer my own question here. The answer to the question is because the guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But why didn't you just go ask him in the firing range to just put his left shoulder up against the wall and press left on his, like, do this. Hold your... Go all the way to the left in the firing range to do this for me. Do this on stream for me. And if the shit shakes, then obviously, probably not Cronus, DS4, whatever. You know, it's something. You're using a jitter script. So this is the problem I have when people don't have the experience. They don't have the knowledge that's backed up by experience, and they're just what's the word? Grumpy, help me out here. I don't want to say that they're flinging shit on the wall hoping something sticks, but it kinda. Instead of going in like a surgeon and pinpointing your actual problem. I mean, granted, the surgeon would tell you that this motherfucker's just mad that he got clapped back or something by this streamer. I don't know. Is a defamation angle?
Oh. Okay, so now it's in the PC or in the controller. Okay. So never mind. Why would I give a fuck to show the cord? Wait, if it's built in and I can't reach it, if I can't reach the Cronus because it's in my controller, would I be able to control it? And then add my thumb built in.
So here's his cord license.
Right. So he doesn't show it.
Show me your cord to the PC.
So here he's got licensed music playing. That's why I'm doing a voiceover, but he shows his cord from his controller.
Okay, this is him.
He looks down. There's his cord. Goes to his PC. So he did this controller.
That's a DualSense Edge controller. It comes with that lock and shit like that. Side complaint here. Fuck you, Sony, because you don't sell these separate.
He looks down. There's his cord. Goes to his PC. So he did this part, which is great. I mean, it's fantastic. He even unplugs it here, and then he just kind of shows you, plugs it back in, and then he shows you the cord back to the controller. I mean, I can't help but see that damn pedal down there.
There, you got some more leg too. It's almost like I've been playing Call of Duty for 20 years straight. Ever done something for 20 years straight? Did you get decent?
Okay. You want to know what the pedal is? Ask him to type foot switch. It's all going to be this software unless he's using the Elgatos, I think, which would be in the Elgato. No, mine's not even plugged in. Anyways, down here it'll have like 2 keys, one for each pedal. See what those keys are, go in the game, see what his push to talk is.
So he showed me his chord. He showed
what
his.
the fuck was that edit?
Did you get decent at it?
So he showed me his chord. He showed his chord multiple times in his live stream, though he did use a pretty crappy webcam to show his equipment. He was very selective. He didn't show his whole set.
Don't give up secret sauce.
I don't know if it's because he's messy, but I want to point something out here. Maybe he's just trolling, but I can't help but notice this damn pedal on the floor right here. I'm serious. I don't know if he's trolling. What is he using that pedal for? Is it for a light? If it is for a light, maybe, because that does exist.
Maybe it's because we don't want to be like the rest of the bots in our bot lobby and use open prox chat while we're talking to our chats, and we don't want to take our hands off the controllers to use push to talk. How many times have you guys been watching me in a bot lobby and we see the enemy guy like, I'm going to drop down on him, and then right there, oh my God, he knew I was coming. What the hell? He's cheating. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Screw open mic.
Exist. But why is there a pedal right there, bro? Like, we're literally talking about cheating in game, and then there's this damn pedal right next to his PC. I'm sorry, I can't help but notice that. Now, Galaxy Warzone, he's feeling a type of way about this whole thing because he's like, well, I showed you my chord. What else does there have to be? I think he was excited in the first part of his stream, but as the stream went on, I think he got a little bit more serious, got a little bit more nervous.
I just know some bullshit's gonna pop up in the chat, bro. Like it's in. I don't even know what the next thing is gonna be. Like, what am I gonna have to show, bro? I'm gonna have to take a lie detector test or something next. Guys, I want y'all to put yourself in a position, right? I don't have.
He sounds more annoyed than he does nervous. Am I wrong? What do you guys think? Nervous or annoyed? Wait, who said if you're using game chat for all party, you're losing performance? Who the fuck said that?
Any kids, but like imagine you had like a full family, bro, and let's say you were a streamer / content creator and you were like taking care of your family. Maybe even you
I got
a
dual when one side doesn't work and the other side's pushing
everything. And then you have people based on no facts, based on nothing, trying to take that away with misinformation and lies. Can you guys imagine that feeling when they're like trying to make it to where you can't like feed your kids or pay your bills?
If you're running a dual PC setup, he showed his
keep you from being able to do.
My fault. Like, I'm a little naive about the types of products that exist for guys to cheat, especially.
I'm gonna be honest with this guy. Based off of his last video, you would never think he'd admit to being a little naive about these products. All party, you're losing. Yeah, I use Discord and push to talk. He's done everything, asked even if it was the wrong questions. Yeah.
Especially if you're running a dual PC setup. Unless we see your whole stream and somebody goes in and actually analyzes your equipment, it's really hard to tell. I got some news for you guys, and I'm going to tell you what I do for a living. I'm a computer repair tech. That's right. I work at a phone repair shop where we do phones, tablets, computers, laptops. We do all of it. The only thing we don't work on are drones, TVs, and printers. Fuck that shit. I do all of it. I've been doing it for over 4 years, so I know this stuff. I know how the equipment works. I know what to look for. And not just that, I know how to go into Device Manager and see if there's anything suspicious.
So why ask him to see his cord? If you know that, then why go in there and ask to see his cord? Why not ask to see his Device Manager? Like, off rip. What?
Happening in the background on the PC itself. Here's what I'm worried about. And it's not, I really don't believe he's using a pedal. It'd be like, that'd be crazy if he literally showed the thing he's using in his video. Like he showed the pedal, like, bro, what the fuck is that pedal for? I can't, what the hell? Here's my solution. I do a sit-in on his stream. Galaxy, this is me. I am throwing an invitation out there for you to let me come sit in on your stream. I inspect your equipment. I come in, I make sure you're not running any DMA, there's no products inside your PC, you're not doing anything suspicious that could undermine the anti-cheat, you're going undetected and just getting shadow banned because people are reporting you for just being too good. Oh yeah, and then I'll bring my own controller. I'll bring a dual sense. You can use your, I don't know, whatever that thing's called that you put on your thumbstick. You can put that on there if you want, but
What a control freak.
you're just going to use a regular DualSense. That way we can eliminate any chance of there being something in the controller, because I'm not going to come into your shit and tear down your controller just to see if there's a chrono zen. One of two things are going to happen. One, you're going to get caught cheating. Two, you're not going to get caught cheating. You're not doing anything suspicious. You're not doing anything wrong. And you prove that you're one of the coldest solo quadders in the game. But here's the thing. When I sit in on your stream and you're just doing the basics, you can't 2-box or 3-box. You have
Well, then what the fuck? Then you have to compare his gameplay to when he's not 2-boxing and 3-boxing, which is clearly not this. What fucking sense does that make? That's almost like a setup. That's going to be like, I know that you play burger lobbies the majority of the time to entertain your audience, but I want you to queue up with a bunch of other 5 and 6 KD players. And if you don't play like you did in the burger lobbies, then I'm going to use that as the finger that, you know, points and says you're cheating. Decent machine. I got a 3060. It's just sitting here, brother.
to play in regular lobbies. You can't use any trash accounts. Can't do that. You have to play regular lobbies with a regular controller. Anything else running in the background besides your stream, OBS, whatever you use after the inspection. Then what that does is it clears your name.
let's just bypass the whole point that you just invited yourself to a stranger's house, but all right. I mean, personally, I don't think he thought about what he said, because in my opinion, and fuck me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't it be easier and less creepy if you would have asked him to meet you at a LAN location, like a gaming cafe, and did this? Or, why do you have to go to his house?
What we can do from now on is I can call out streamers that people are suspicious of, and we go in and we do a tech inspection. The people that refuse, I can't prove
who is going to fund this
because they refuse.
Who is going to fund his worldwide travel?
That's not really a normal thing, especially for a stranger. I don't know what we can do as a community to make this happen. This is very possible.
Can't.
So Galaxy Warzone, this is an open invitation to let me come sit in on your stream. My email is on my YouTube. I think it's Angry Television 823. I think it's in my description anyway. It's on like my main page. You can find it. So if you're serious about this, if you actually want to do it, just send me an email and we can figure out all the little details. I live in Central Florida. I don't know like the logistical part of this and doing this with any other stream.
Imagine yourself recording you talking through a stupid idea and then posting it. What?
Is probably going to be the most difficult part. I don't like going places at all. And especially getting on a plane. Nah, dude, that's not my jam. So doing this, it's going to take a lot of work, but I think it's a really good idea. And especially people that watch streamers or they want to feel better about the
public setting
community where
gaming cafe or something.
The integrity. These are the guys that are legit. These are the guys that you can trust. And we can all advocate. We can all push for a
most people would just ban this guy and move on, right?
Push these guys out. As a channel, the attention that we are getting, this will help the streamers that aren't cheating, the ones that have been accused of cheating for years, people that are constantly getting shadow banned.
I'm about to go over to Galaxy Stream and be like, hey, I heard we're having a Hacker Hunter sleepover at your house soon.
Not just
I'm excited.
Wrong, but everybody else wrong. you can prove that you're one of the best at what you do. This is going to get you.
I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I'm looking at this guy's
win-win
gameplay. Who knows? This
any
guy maybe is
streamer
fucking dodgy.
that
I
isn't
don't know.
cheating. The first thing you can do is we call out these guys and say, let me see your cord to your PC if you're using a controller on PC, even if you're using it on console. That is a start. If they want to refuse from that point forward, it
I'm
just
gonna run. Don't take me to a pool hall.
suspicion.
Run your fucking
If they
pockets,
do that,
Vortex.
if they want to accept an open invitation when I come in and I inspect their equipment and everything's good, and they don't want to do that, it just raises the suspicion even more. Some people aren't going to go for this. They don't want a stranger in their house. Don't get, hey, I'm with
Some
you.
people?
I'm not a peoply person. All I have is my family. That's what I got. I have 3 kids and my girlfriend. That's it. We don't even have pets. I don't go places. I don't go hang out with nobody. I play basketball, play video games, and make YouTube videos. That's what I do. That's it. So for me to do this is also just exhausting. It's not really.
So why is he talking through all the reasons that he's not going to be able to? What was the point what was the point in him saying about this idea if he's
what I want to do?
It's him talking about reasons he can't do it.
I think there's an opportunity here.
But I will do it
to help the Call of Duty community, and I want to be that bridge between the casual audience, the casual.
Okay, everybody would love to be that bridge. Listen, until they got to be that bridge to support the weight of the community. They're like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna fucking clickbait for views, and essentially, buddy. Rick. But I don't know how to say this, and I'm really not trying to be mean to this guy when I say this. That's not you. You're not the guy. There's so much information that you lack. Like, just based off the other video we watched on the Cronus, like, there's so much you have to learn at this point. You're not really going to be that impactful. It's probably going to be more, I don't want to call it a witch hunt, but the fact that he keeps repeating about how he was disrespected by this guy and then not showing any of the stuff or anything like that where he got disrespected or any of that, like, it makes it seem kind of witch hunty. Am I wrong? Yeah, there's gaming cafes taping. I know. We got them here. You know, we got them here. They're just not as well advertised as some other places. But I mean, like regional places, every big city's gonna have something. I would have thought of that idea before I thought of fucking, let me come over to your house. Sleep over at Galaxy Warzones. Oh wait, I fucked up. I didn't want to click off that yet. Somebody said watch the Ricks next. You son of a bitch. I guess I could just click that son of a bitch.
Okay, so in my previous video, I talked.
Did we get everything?
That's going to do it for this video. Not supposed to be doing to use. I can't hold it against Galaxy Warzone if he refuses to let me do a sit-in. I get it. It's going to raise the suspicion of him doing something he's probably not supposed to.
Only raising the suspicion of people that are already convinced based off of their want to, to point the finger, reach out at somebody. I think there's a big portion of the people that watch channels like Call of Shame that just want to be directed just have their anger directed. Honestly, you're taking as a cut. Yeah, true that. But I mean, like, some of these guys do encourage harassment. You guys know what I always say, like, don't go over there and harass. Like, even though a lot of you guys don't fucking listen and shit like that. I'm like, at the end of the day, whether it's negative interactions or positive interactions, they're financially benefiting from it. The best thing you could do if you don't want to see these people succeed is just erase them. Like, go over to their channel and click, like, fucking don't show, wherever that button, don't show me any more of this shit. That's the best thing you do. All right, so they said the Rick or your Call of Shame's videos here. Which one? Okay. This one. No. Which one?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, it's this one, right? So it's the one we clicked on. All right.
Watch me play, and if I refuse, this raises suspicions that I am cheating. I then found this honest opinion as like you think
he was disrespectful to me when I was on the screen.
So this is just
PlayStation, your
the Rick reacting to his video.
and the technology.
Okay, yeah. Damn, 3 videos in a row?
this is sticky aim, man. What?
Oh, so this is him just watching his gameplay?
What? Dude, what in the f am I watching now?
Well, here's something to note. He did lose his aim assist. He was manually tracking and he lost, rightfully so. He lost aim assist when that guy ran through the part of the tree. You're not going to get aim assist either.
Wow, he's so funny.
What am I watching? To a brand new YouTube video of games and creating community became yesterday on my show, and I saw pull up his kills, and today I'm gonna talk to your chat, do one of those two. Play thousands of people within the Call of Duty community that think this guy is cheating. Whether
okay, this is him reacting to a gameplay. That's not going to add anything. I don't really give a fuck. No offense, chat. I don't really give a fuck about the Rick's opinion about who he thinks cheating. He has about as much knowledge about what cheating is as the angry television guy, honestly, unless there's something he wants to tell us. Although somebody did bring this to my attention, that they said he did a video that you did 2 years ago, and I was like, what? They said this. Oh wait, that's what I was going to watch before I went live. Which is kind of funny. Something about Nick's at land. Yeah. Remember putting this in there. Hold on. Play normal mouse.
people out there, and this is a pretty hot topic right
So what did he put out today?
YouTube video. Hope you guys are having fights.
Interesting. 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 All right, well, whatever. 2 years ago. Glad we're keeping the content fresh there, Rick. Yeah, that's what config him. You stream like I need a I don't know. You get some messy aim sometimes, dude. No, just fine. All right. Well, this is gonna be edited, so I'm gonna just go past broadcast. Let's go before this guy made a video on him. Son of a bitch. I hate. Alright, hold on. Last month. Alright, let's go first game on.
Why's my skin look soaking wet, bro? Alright, let's go, bro. What up, J Bells?
Alright, first game on for him.
Danny, how's it going? Wish that volume. Need that on 100. Hold on. Hold on, my HUD bounds. My HUD bounds. YRS, what's up? There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out if any of my other settings are fucked. I can't really tell at the moment. But I'm sure we'll stumble upon some that are a little messed up. Oh, he didn't hit it. Dale? You're so late to the stream. No, you're not. I've been live for 6 minutes. I didn't have an account to play on today, so it took me a minute. Yo, AK Johnson, what up? Yeg, what's up? Did you ever run into Ghosts of Caldera? No.
Okay, my first question, besides all the Corona stupid fucking talk, my first question would be, does he ever, like, does he have a hand, do the accounts recycle, or does he just, like, get one shadow banned and then just go to another one? Because if that's the case, then that's a call for, because that's what a cheater would do. That's somebody that's legitimately cheating would do that. If you're not cheating, you would probably, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen a lot of other streamers, Aiden Beans, whatever, have 3 or 4 accounts that just kept going and happened to rotate, and when one would get shadowed, the other would get shadowed. But I mean, if you're getting shadowed every day and you're never getting back on those old accounts, that's weird. But I personally, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, this is the first time I've ever seen this guy.
Bro, why do I look wet? Why does my skin look soaking wet, bro? Oh, my game's fucked. I need to restart. My shaders are fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you let your
My
shaders
shaders
download.
are fucked. I need to restart my game after this. Come on. I'm on my other account. I'm shadow banned.
Interesting.
All right, let's try to get to. Let's try to get to the stronghold here. Is it a BattleNet account, Duck? Dude, my shaders are so fucked. Everything looks so messed up. It's because I switched from DLSS or from video image scaling to DLSS without restarting my game.
Why would you switch? Why were you on?
Like, didn't load properly or something. Oh, nice, man.
Well, he ain't fucking walling.
Yo, hello, Shallow, what's up?
He ain't
You still buy
walling,
those
chat.
things? What things? You alright, Danny? Bro, why does it have to make that sound every time? That's really annoying. That bundle? I don't know. I got no idea. Yeah, advanced UAV is crazy.
They took it all, brother. They took it all,
solo.
brother.
The hell?
He just robbed you, my man.
He's gonna zip up. He's probably gonna kill me. Oh, he's not up here. Alright, where'd he go, bro? Where'd this rat go? How many days shadow ban on main account? I don't know, like 4 so far or something.
That's it? He doesn't get shadow banned every day. I've been banned. I knock on wood. I've been shadow banned more than 4 times.
How's it going, brother?
Maybe that means I'm better. Yo, where the fuck is my the ItsHapa's cheating fucking videos? Oh wait.
Getting third-partied. Well, that's the guy that killed me in the vault. But this guy killed him, I guess, and took that shit. Because this guy had tempered on.
I mean, he's hyper aware of the game and what's
Probably
happening around
team.
him. Most people wouldn't even consider
my
the thought
grapples on the
process that
loading.
he's got going on
Does
in his
that?
head right now.
Close.
Actually, he got better. Don't know when to point out there. Okay, so if you look, he doesn't strafe. He just aims and shoots that guy, and he thumbs over to the left. That sticky aim that you saw from him earlier, it was when his player was in rotation. So if he was moving left, right, strafing, doing little circles, whatever, he would have got he'd have got better aim assist, a lot better aim assist, a lot better tracking at least.
7 or not level 7 for you, level 800. Oh, I'm in solos, dude. I forgot.
And not only that, if he was using like a Cronus, if you will,
I literally forgot.
It would have dragged perfectly on the guy. There would be no deviation in his aim assist when he's standing still and when he's moving. It'd be the same.
That's so silly out of me.
I'd say that clip right there proves that at a minimum it's not like a Cronus. He's not using anything like a jitter aim script or a Cronus.
I was looking for his teammates specialist.
Yeah, fucking absolutely pissed on.
Clean up, crew. Yo, Tanninator, coming in with the prime. 2 months. I appreciate that, bro. Could have used that on anybody. But it was me. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Battle Pass skin everyone's talking about? No. I might have seen it, but what do you mean everyone's talking about it? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh, that sucks. Bro,
he's definitely not walling.
30 round mag on the Razor? Yo, this is Insidious's account. Can we shame him for putting a 30 round mag on the Razor, bro? Can we shame him real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can we shame Insidious if he's in here, please? Where's he at? Insidious. Where is he? Oh, the invisible one? Yeah. Well, it makes half of you invisible.
He's not playing on 120, is he? He's playing on like 117, 115 FOV. At least it doesn't look like 120. Which would also improve your ability to track.
Oh, he's got special, so he'll be full health by now. Yo, what's up, Original One? It's just the skin, bro. It just makes half you invisible. Not their fault.
Okay.
Bro, that sound is a bit annoying. Does that have to be in the game? Like, you know what I mean? Does it have to be?
Yeah, I don't... is there like something else I should... If I was like watching the... Should I... Is there another... Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, who's thinking this guy's got fucking, like, OP as fuck aim? Like, I'm not trying to knock the guy. It's decent. He's got decent aim, but... Yeah, it sounds hell of annoying.
Figure out what they're saying, but like sometimes like just the words and the order that they're in, like I legitimately have no idea what they're trying to say. I might
must be talking about like Call of Shame fans commenting. I think he's a solid player. Like, I would say even if the guy was using, like, DS4 like a lot of other people are, which I don't think he is, honestly. I'd say that he's still fucking good because, I mean, like, ain't no DS4 or Cronus making you make the plays with the zip lines and being able to reposition and movement. He's got relatively decent movement.
let's just get wipes.
Bummer. I mean, that was not a bad pre-fire
They're
either.
not even teammates, bro. Like,
Clearly heard the guy coming. Personally, it would have been a lot cooler if he took him hostage and diddied him. Because he was going to die anyways. I mean, he didn't know that, but.
all right.
Was he on a 55? Yikes, all right. A 55? What's this guy's PR? And how can I get in these fucking lobbies? Where the fuck do I buy one of those reverse boosted accounts that got like 8,000 deaths and 1 kill on them? I got 20 bucks for one of them. What, in the casual lobby? I know, right? I instantly went back to the start of this. Well, he got his loadout right off rip, 37 up. 37 up and he dropped 55? How? But man, these kids must have just farmed the same team a couple teams ago. Yeah. They gotta be some absolute fucking burgers. Oh. Uh-huh. You ever say you better get active? How you got 55? You better get active, son. Okay. Nice.
GG's, fellas. I did not mean to grapple.
I feel his pain so much right now.
I just makes me want to hop off, bro. Okay, let's hold the grapple down.
There you
now
go.
We can go.
Nice. Okay, right there. And hip fire, moving backwards, having rotational aim assist, he still lost aim assist. No. Oh. Yeah, I see why your ass gets shadow banned a lot. I'd probably,
so
yep. To be 100% honest, that shit happens to me. I'm reporting the shit out of
They
you
need to
just
buy
because.
more. Maybe buying more will
fuck you.
fix it. No. Okay.
Scripter would destroy this dude? Yeah, Scripter's a fucking World Series of Warzone, like, competitive player. This guy's just fucking pub stomping in burger lobbies.
Let's grab another tactical.
I mean, he's decent.
The grapple's back up.
I ain't sitting here saying he's not decent. I ain't saying he's not decent, but, yeah.
Guys, makes me not want to play the game.
Holy. Ooh, shit on.
Shit it on.
Hey, Pierre come in there aggressive. guy broke his fucking legs.
Apartments.com is going above and beyond to make renting easier on every single level. Here we go. Giving renters detailed guides on a neighborhood level, apartment community.
Sorry about that. Oh, it's going to mute this too? Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. In the small sample size that we have, I do not see it. I don't. I mean, the kid's decent. But, yeah, cheating? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I do not see it. I don't know. I guess that's just a lesson in, staying in your lane and staying in your niche and not talking about shit that you just don't quite understand. Honestly. That's a lot of people on the internet, Nick. That's a lot of motherfucking people on the internet. A lot of people, a lot of these people that do what I do for a living, I mean, not all of them, but a good majority of them have never lived a full, complete, like, real life. They've never lived in the adult world outside the internet. I mean, like, half of my generation isn't even tech savvy. Just because when I was going through school, like, yeah, we like elementary school, like, towards the later elementary school, like, keyboarding class, like, introduction to computers, it was, like, in high school. Like, we didn't even have internet service until I was, like, pretty much an adult, like 16, 17 years old. Like, I learned how to, like, my aunt dated this nerd, and he had, like, an old DOS machine, and it was cool. He had, like, I thought he was cool as fuck. Yeah, he had, like, a RC car track in his backyard, and all his buddies used to come over and watch the NASCAR race their cars, and play Doom on their computers and shit. He taught me how to use a computer. But not every kid in my age bracket, not everybody that's above the age of 40 got a, brainwashed by dial-up sound in middle school, right? It was the PSYOP. It was a definite fucking PSYOP. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want to diminish this guy, Galaxy, or anything like that, because, again, we have a small sample size, but his gameplay, his aim isn't anything special. Like, his aim, his awareness, his movement, all that shit matches up. He was losing aim assist every once in a while. He's a little late tracking every once in a while. He got caught off guard every once in a while. His movement was pretty good, but you saw that 3 little zips he did down there by the green, big green. Oops. He's definitely a good player. He's definitely a good player. But for people to go, I don't know. Prove me wrong. I guess the Angry Television guys is gonna have to prove people like me wrong. I just think that the reason that the video got made was because he felt like he was disrespected. I feel like it was one of those situations like, you're not gonna get one over on me. I'll show you. Ever seen him dead slide? Yeah, but he also has got one of the, I can almost fucking guarantee you he's got one of those real nice, expensive PC optimizations, because I guarantee he wasn't playing 1080 in the frames he was getting and consistency he was getting them at. And again, it's a small sample size. We watched like 1.5 games. I don't know. We'll probably watch more. It doesn't seem like those guys are going to give up anytime soon. Them motherfuckers putting 3 straight videos out about the guy. The only reason I chose this as my stream title, you can Grumpy back me up on this. Grumpy said, "What's the topic for today?" And I was like, "I don't fucking know." His artist wars, I really went through that. That's not cheating. Regardless of what the fucking AI voice tells you, that's not cheating. Because they misrepresent what's actually happening. It's as simple as this. If you buy a $25 headset and a $5 headset, you expect to hear better out of the $500 headset, correct? Does that mean because you hear a lot better out of that $500 headset that you're cheating? No, it doesn't. You're not changing any of the data the game's sending you. Yo, Rooster, what's good, brother? Appreciate the follow over on the purple thing. What's up, buddy? Interesting. 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 You get like 100 at 1440 on a 4060. I get like 150 to 180 on 1440 on a 5070. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man. Trying to grow, trying to spread our wings. Give the liberals a chance to like me too. I'm just waiting on my Hassan Piker collab, guys. You trying to say he macroed up? Toughest? I don't know what Toughest trying to say. I don't even think Toughest knows what Toughest trying to say sometimes. There's no macro that's going to keep you from fucking dead sliding. Just listen, full disclosure, if there's a macro that kept you from dead sliding, sign me the fuck up. I'm running that macro. What do I got to do? You can fuck off, be a cheater all you want. Suck my dick, I'm slip and slide, and I ain't have to worry about dead sliding in the most pivotal fucking moment of a gunfight. Great, appreciate the follow, brother. Game to run systems, they pay for optimizations for people that are massive nerds. I mean, I just don't feel like paying $200 for something that I could care less. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys know my school of thought. It was a video game. Like, yeah, there's a competitive side to it, but it's supposed to be fun. Then again, some cheaper headsets are better than more. But this is true. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, what I'm saying is like hardware matters. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean because you have better hardware that you're cheating. It doesn't matter because the better hardware is going to interpret the data differently. If you have a shit headphones, it's going to interpret the sound the game's giving you. You know, it'd be like all tinny. You'll have like a high pitched whine. You know, all kinds of bullshit. The audio fidelity is not going to be that clear. But if you buy a real expensive headset, you expect that to be the same, right? But just because you're hearing better than the next guy doesn't mean that it's cheating. I'll give you an example. If I was to stream and play on the same PC, I'm going to have massive input latency. I'm going to lose about 30% of my frames. I have a streaming PC. I'm offloading that on there. It's not cheating. I mean, we went through this with somebody earlier that tried to say that this artists were audio hacks. And I said, if you're saying that, I can guarantee you're probably a Call of Shame fan that heard that person, that YouTuber say that it manipulates game data, and it 100% doesn't. It 100% doesn't. I promise you. It's literally, you know what it does? The same as the exact thing as like Razer, Synapse, Steel Series Sonar, Astro Command Center, you name it. Equalization. There's no cheats, period. And I have my audio EQ'd. I think mine's better than a lot of people's, and even me. There'll be a PA going off, a cluster, and somebody will zip up right behind me. I don't hear it. The game didn't give me the audio. No fucking EQ is gonna give you that. Yo, who the fuck started the hype train, brother? Rooster! Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, I appreciate the fiver, brother. Let's go. Greep, top shotter. Neek Corpse. Son Lolly, welcome. Welcome to the Alpha Squad, y'all. You're in chat, make sure you ItsHapa sense of Rooster there. Appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, man. I gotta get something for this. For the 1 of 5, I gotta get something combined. I gotta earn another one. I gotta take some time. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing all that. Hell yeah, Greep. Welcome, brother. Glad to have you aboard, bro. But I am gonna take tomorrow off to finish a video, and I'm gonna go on the streaming PC and the overlay and do a bunch of different stuff. Convert it to represent like the purple and the green app too. You know what's funny? I feel like I could completely get canceled. As long as they don't like stop me from going live, I could get like pirate software where everybody on the internet fucking hates my guts, but people would still come into my stream to say hi to Grumpy. So I can fuck all of you. As long as I don't piss Grumpy off, Grumpy, you're my meal ticket. Slay. You guys hate me. You guys come in here and you're like, what's up, Grump? Oh, what's up, guy on my screen? Anyways, Grump. Fuckers. Fools. Yeah. There's no point. There's no point in lying to people. I mean, there is if you're in it for profit. It's a lot easier to create a lie that creates controversy than it is to actually report on controversy. At least that's been my experience. Stop being scared, get your ass on COD. Ain't nobody come here to watch me play COD. Nobody. Who wants to watch me play COD? Honestly. Like, there's a bazillion people that are just as good as me and better. Hold on. From an early age? Yeah, I was born in the country. I was raised in the country. I was raised in one of those places where if you got in trouble at school, and you got your knuckles busted at school, and on the walk home, you walk home and your friend's parents found out about it. You get yelled at by your friend's mom. You're not allowed to play with him for a whole month till he gets his shit together. He ain't gonna be that over-talking Miss Stoutenborough. Ain't gonna happen. And then you get home and your mom busts your ass. And because your dad's 3 hours later getting home, he busts your ass. And the whole point behind spanking, even though I guess spanking can get you canceled these days, which is wild, it worked for me. And I'll tell you how it worked. Because I said, I want to do this thing that I don't think that I'm allowed to do, but I think the payoff will greatly outweigh any punishment. I do that bad thing. I got caught doing that bad thing. I need to be punished. That way I think about the reason I did that bad thing, and the punishment has to fit the crime. Meaning that the punishment has to make me go, oh, whoa, that's not worth that at all. Like, if that moment of pleasure is worth my ass feeling like a layer of skin was ripped off of it, it's not worth it. So I'm probably not going to do that again. And that only happened after my ass got busted. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was child abuse and I should sue my parents. Too bad they're fucking poor and I pay one of their bills. Fuck. I'm suing myself. Right, Top, we even did a TDM for you. Let me open the hype trade chest. What is this? Oh, yeah. Wendy's gonna love that emote. That is a Wendy emote all fucking day right there. Tell me that's not a Wendy emote. On the fucking Twitch. All right. How do you mow a fiber line though? Well, the blind people cut your lawn again. Got the choo choo. I don't know why it's a little dog that laughing with a, I don't even know, sunshine or crown. I don't know what the fuck that is. I got old man eyes.
I can't see what the emote says.
Totally on the cable company? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they just paid your internet bill for the month. At least that's the way it would be for me. Excuse me, I work from home. I need my internet. I work a lot. I'm not going to be able to pay you guys this month. I hope you understand. I have a tool I push the ground. Yeah. Maybe it was a rookie. Maybe it was like one of those, they just turned him loose. You can't come fix it until next fall. Yeah, they're paying for the month. They're paying for the month. Hold on, I just gotta plug my fucking Cronus in here, guys. Where's Grumpy at? You still in chat, Grump? Past your bedtime? I don't even know why I'm still alive. I did kind of start late today, though, didn't I? Yeah. Goals successfully updated. What does that mean? 50%. Let's go. All right. Some goal that I wasn't aware that I set on the purple app is halfway there. Let's get it. That's pretty cool.
Still smell the gunpowder in the phone. You bitches shot up the wrong place. Not a booth talking back.
Caught us slack in the booth, no vest on. Racks on the table, engineer got his chest blown. Blood on the fader, keys got brains on. You kill a cousin, now I'm bringing paints on. Studio secret, you crossed that line. Now I got demons and Pro Tools more in the rhyme. You ain't hit the king, but you woke at the hive. And we swarm with drums, no snare, just 4, 5.
Shots in the booth, now we loaded in waves. Aim where you stay.
Give me a minute. I gotta plug in my Cronus and my foot pedal. I about tripped on my Cronus cable.
Y'all slid through while I was dropping hooks. Now I'm flipping switches, chopping through your whole block like books. Shit ain't better now.
Alright.
Studio chalked out.
Underwear's falling down. My pants are falling down and my undies are riding up my ass crack. That's a fucking terrible place to be at in life. Holy.
Ain't no peace talks, only eulogies. We light candles with gasoline. Your true blood on sacred ground. Now every track's a guillotine. Shots in the booth, now we loaded in waves. Clack, reload, aim where you stay. My mic got a body count, beats got gray. All came for smoke, now die in the blade. Try to kill the voice, but the gang gon' sing. Bullets in harmony, blood in the strings.
Juice the glass together.
You thought you ended a session. You opened a war. I record with rage now. I'm mixed with vengeance. Every verse a death note. See you in the echo.
Alright. Alrighty then. Yeehaw, motherfuckers.
I've been riding bulls since the day I could walk. Got scars on my skin and a smart ass talk. Met the sheriff's girl at a
In
dark county
360p,
fair.
I probably look better.
We
I probably look better at 360 and 1080, I'm not gonna lie. Probably look slimmer, trimmer, sexier.
Said, son, you best be moving fast. Cause once you jumped in my truck with a 6-pack smile, we hit that gravel like a stolen mile. But them flashing lights weren't far behind, and I knew old sheriff was a goddamn
man.
They boxed me in on Highway 9. Thought I'd beg, thought I'd whine, but I looked at her with the motor running. She
Shut the door and I said, bitch, I'm gone. When's Cletus gonna get a cameo again? Maybe soon.
Dodge up like 4th of July. Kicked up dust and kissed goodbye. Them deputies were yelling through the big old mics, but I left.
You ain't missed the mini pixels. That's fucking wild. You jammed the Cottonmouth Kings? Bump, bump. That's the sound of the 50s when they hitting in my drunk. Say bump, bump, bump. We the Cottonmouth Kings and we don't give a fuck. Yeah, a little bit.
The border with the middle finger raised and a Marlboro hanging off my face.
You wouldn't be the first person slip jab. I mean, a lot of people make that mistake. I'm the slight, just a little bit more handsome than him. That's how you can tell. I like straighten my beard, and he doesn't. And his hat's forward. Really hard to confuse us, but fine.
She said, my daddy's gonna hunt you down. I said, tell him bring snacks. She said, aren't you scared? I said, oh, that dumb bastard in aviators, not even a little. Then I peeled out, cranking Skinner and flipping birds.
Clapping cheeks. He get his cheeks clapped. That's the second job down at the truck stop. All right. Y'all can think toughest. Y'all can think toughest. Oh no! We're on keyboard and mouse. Fuck! Alright. Mulligan! It's a mulligan! Back to my song. Mulligan. Mulligan. My bad. Sorry. Accident. Also, that was Toughest's fault. Nah, DJ, you heard keyboard and mouse. That's like a bat signal for that motherfucker. Keyboard and mouse, he's like, somebody's saying my name. Somebody calls.
Well, he came from the land of maple leaves and sass, talking trash on Call of Duty with his foot in your ass.
Motocross riding, slamming dunks in Kiwi land. Now he's yelling on your television with an adult beverage in hand. They called him cancer, called him crude, but he just laughed like, bitch, I'm the dude, saying Nick Merckx look like
water hazard, right?
Now his channel's gone, but his legend lives on. Stay black, don't let the reptilians win. They're building moon bases and chemtrail in the wind. He's black below the waist and insane in the dome. Just a self-proclaimed retard bringing chaos from home. Flat earth, fake moon, worshiping ass. Bohemian grow, deep state grass. Stay black, ain't riding on Insta with the shit.
They're adding skins for boxes on Rust. Oh, I love. Do you guys have skin box? You guys have skin box? That'd be cool. I know Bill server that skin box. They had a bunch of like naked Amaranth, fucking dirty Amaranth shit. I don't know why. There's a lot of adult images. 40 pounds, 2 months. So you're addicted to meth. That's incredible. Congrats, brother. I can't gain or lose weight. Fucking sucks. It's like cemented in a dad bod. Goes an emote unlocked. Hell yeah. What emote was it? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I made those emotes like 5 years ago. Over 5 years ago. Oh, yeah. You can pretty much upload any image you want. Oh, we got to get you on there. We got to get you on there. We got to get you on Rust, dude. You'll like it. It's keyboard and mouse. There's no controller. What time is it? Oh, it's too late. Yeah, it's Friday, actually. Pizza places stay open a little bit later. So I don't really want fucking pizza. Not gonna lie. The bell feeling 10 feet tall. Got the cravings of a cowboy. Risk it all. That's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner. Taco Bell. By the time I hit the Baja Blast, I knew I might die. Oh, let me crank her up. Thought it was just gas. Turned out it was a threat. I shit my pants at the drive-thru line.
Tried to clinch up, but the beef said, no, it's time. Now I'm sitting here riding dirty and shame with all I was shooting out my back.
Grilled cheese steak burritos, decent. Decent. Definitely decent.
It came in
waves like a honky-tonk beat. I waddled to the bathroom, but I couldn't compete. Them beans hit my bowels like a freight train's horn. Now my ass got
While it's toasting, that's wild.
Still warm. Tried to play it cool, but I
like my Mexican pizzas. Crunchwrap Supremes are good, but I wish they put more fucking meat in them. I like that beefy 5-layer burrito too. Gotta have my cheesy pesto potatoes. Those might not be accurate, Censored Rooster. Again, not a lot's updated on the Twitch. That's something I'm also planning on doing tomorrow. 2 of them I'm good. Yeah, 2 of them will did you right. Wash it down with the Baja Mountain Dew Blast, baby. You like you what? Yeah, you know shit. So, a lot of people that know this, I slip and jab. I don't know how long you've been following me, but I used to play semi-professional football, like Arena League, GDFL, NFFL, stuff like that. So I did take care of myself for the longest time. I used to do a lot of meal prep. Fuck me, I fucking hate meal prep. Microwave food's fucking literally just makes my stomach turn anymore. But
and the frogs finally confess through the noise and the lies.
Yeah, I definitely get to enjoy a lot of things that I'd always be like, stay away from that.
Receipts drop heavy, truth gets loud. Receipts go viral when the frog gets
you know what I'm gonna sit down with tomorrow is a guilty pleasure because I've been craving it. I'm gonna literally demolish a bag of Doritos and a solid block of Philadelphia cream cheese. Scrape a little bit off, eat it. Probably half a gallon of Pepsi and a box of honey buns. That's probably going to be breakfast tomorrow. Going all the way out there for it. Oh no! Am I dumb or did I not just see a guy land out there? Alright, yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time. No, what is the point? I'm not understanding the point of falling all the way out there. Just kind of intrigued in what the guy is doing out here. Do you think he'd trip out if I actually jumped in there and swim out to him? Oh, what the fuck? He's dead. No wonder I haven't seen him. All right, never mind. Let's pretend like that never happened.
Fucking dick. Oh, my.
Where's your teammates at? Something's up with my audio. I can't hear fucking. I'm about to turn it up. Give me a second. Oh man, it was like down to like 20%. Oh, I grabbed the shit I was working on in casuals last night. Fuck, this shit's gonna be ass. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't no bitch. Let's go. This is gonna be ass. This is gonna be ass. This is gonna be, I'm not even lying, this is gonna be ass. Bitch. Hello, motherfucker. Damn, rude. Oh, no, we gotta run. Let's go get some grappling hooks and have some fun. Oh, my aim's shaky right now. Oh, fuck you, pussy.
Yo, I'm right below you. Watch the bottom floor, they was coming up from the bottom.
Oh, I am fucking done. No audio. See what I mean? I got an audio tune. Did you guys hear that guy's footsteps running up on me? So is it cheating or is it not cheating? You hear his footsteps? I got an audio tune. Didn't give me footstep audio, which is part of the algorithm in my, but you know, whatever. What did Rick lie about? We didn't even get to that part yet. I'll get to it. I was commenting on the whole Galaxy thing. I'll probably talk more about it tomorrow. I'm only gonna play like 1 or 2 games and... Holy shit, dude. Which way service? Oh, fuck. All fear of the fucking 4-stack LATAM team.
Estaba ya jodiendo con preguntas. Estaba ya jodiendo con preguntaderas. Esa muchacha que la están enterrando. No, hombre.
Take that. Actually. What fucking site is this? I don't know if I want... Appreciate you. Go. Yeah. Bonus activated.
Stop, un compañero mío, el jefe de trabajo mío, que dice que él no cree.
Yeah, I don't know what these fucking builds are I picked up here, boys. Going to get our urn.
Yo no quiero evolucionar y que una parte se fue y evolucionó. Le digo yo, pan de se fueron para Estados Unidos. Dice que tú estás relajando, hombre. Digo yo, relajando no, tú no tienes concepto, no estás diciéndolo por parte. De Dios.
I keep wanting to look at my chat over here. It's over here now. Oh yeah, full report for the... Yeah, I know what he's talking about now. Alright. And zips. Fuck you, pussy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, you almost got the dick, you pussy ass motherfucker. Almost got it. GG's. I'll play one more. Yeah, I'll play one more and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. I even said that. I don't think I'm gonna play any COD today. Hot shot. What's good with you? Anyways, back to what Murder was saying. Like, the whole principle was like, these people are like attacking this guy saying he's using a Cronus, and I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. That'd be like the last thing somebody that's really good at COD's using, by the way. Another thing I need to do is put this on the fucking stream deck.
But they fall on sight. Receipts hit hard and so does this pipe. Fake streams bought can't earn respect. Truth goes viral, frauds disconnect. Frame cut edits, but the mask won't last. Receipts hit hard, leave the frauds outclassed. Guardian standing, I don't fold, don't shake. Expose every fraud, show the whole net you're a snake. This is vindication, not some petty trend. True don't need filters, it cuts to the end. Every fraud fades out when the lights go dim. But the people got a guardian and I'm still him.
Receipts drop heavy, truth gets loud. Frauds fade quick when the feeds crowd. I'm the voice they trust, I'm the flame, the spark. Exposed in the light, what you hide in the dark.
I keep still living, no cap, no spin. Frauds fade out, I'm the real guardian. I keep still living, no cap, no spin. Frauds fade out, but the real guardian wins, always win.
I think I'm gonna eat dinner after this game. I'm gonna hop on DJ's Rust server. Go throw up a little one by and start raiding everybody. I'm going straight to full kit.
Report that food, he got God mode vision. I got aim by the snipe through walls. ADS locked, didn't see me at all. He on that cheese, that soft lock sauce. Controller don't twitch, but he still pop off. That kill can't fake is my exit smile. Whole clip hit me and I ran him out. Bruh look like Stevie Wonder, but he still headshots.
Was it?
Peak left pow, then I see red dots talk about GG like he got skill. Now you lying like a streamer behind his VPN bill. He wall bang me while I prone in the grass, so I spectate. He ADS through my ass. Aim lock tighter than a nun in mass. Whole squad dead and he teabag fast. I'm mad like skip the gulag. Hit X so hard I crack my thumb pad. I got aim by the bitch ain't missing. Click clack boom. That kill cam glitching. Slide cancel clean, now I'm back in the kitchen. Report that fully got God mode vision. I got aim by the hitbox.
Wonder what's open right now.
Still winning.
DoorDash.
But now he's spinning. Activision sleep, that's a whole new inning. Okay, I rage quit once, now I'm back with a burner. Take account clean like a Sunday learner. Cheetah got drip, now just XZ. With movement looking like an NPC. Watching bunny hop like a meth head clown. Got the whole damn map on his mini map now. He don't miss, it's criminal, bro. I seen less laser beams in a drag show. He peak, I'm done. Instant delete. That boy got aim like it's stuck on repeat. He flick, got dip, I scream, that's cap. He got banned.
All right. Robbed of a quad feed and infinite warfare because of hit marker clap. Ooh, those are tilting. Added basements? Okay, I've never seen that. I haven't played Rust in a while. I don't know why I jumped here, by the way, either, boys. This is stupid of me. I guess that's why I jumped over here. I'm dead. Oh, I got rid of my SMG. I'm gonna drop my SMG. didn't even see you, dumbass. Oh, yep, I'm dead. He got killed by his own airstrike? Ain't no way, brother. I'm blind. Damn it. Get off the heady.
Yeah.
Man, bro, niggas camping.
Oh, nah. Nah, yeah. Okay, cool.
No. Can I get this again? Daddy loves you.
I can hear something.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, okay. All right. Are they gonna let me land them on Odie? Probably not, but whatever, fucking do it. This game's fucking retarded. Fucking bullshit ass game. Fuck this game. Yeah, whatever. God, that's so stupid. Alright. So, anyways. That's it. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, what is this Twitch message about my bitrate? Weird, wild stuff. Anyways. They killed me with the Cronus then. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Send it to that guy. the angry television guy. I don't know. We'll look more into somebody that I didn't. I got to look into. I guess the Rick's diagnosis of this guy, and then the guy. Somebody just messaged me a gameplay to look at. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying one way or the other about the Galaxy guy, but I am saying that it's definitely not a Cronus, if anything at all. I promise you that. But until then. Not tomorrow, I'm sorry, Sunday. Sunday's community games, then we'll get back at it Monday probably. I don't know. I might get a wild hair up my ass and go live for a little bit tomorrow. We'll finish it off then. But Rooster, I appreciate all the gifted, brother. All the follows over there on the Twitch, brother. The super from Nate, Grumpy. The supers from Nate and Grumpy. Appreciate you guys. Can't get right. No fucks given. Mango with the gifted. Appreciate you guys. I gotta get out of here though. My head's starting to thump. I'm so fucking hungry. It's not even funny. Anyways. GG's. I don't know. You know how it is. If you don't see me tomorrow, you don't see me. If you see me, cool. Hopefully you have the notification set to all. Catch you guys on the next one. Mahalo.